Live, by the way. We're in the preemptive screen.
What's my social security number?
Don't say it!
Good question.
I don't have one.
I was about to say, well, you're Danish, so I'm gonna guess it's 000000000.
What do you want?
Sorry.
Don't eat zero's social security number.
What do you want? Not everyone. Nice.
Hada, thank you for adding like 1 or 2 small houses onto these islands. Like this.
Someone lives there.
Yeah, those are very small, like, port locations where there's, like, just a few people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very
You're
good.
so good at maps.
Look. You can't... People have always looked at islands and went, free real estate, and set up shop there. Whether or not
Yeah.
they succeed is entirely another story. But people
That's
have
a
always
completely
done that.
different story.
This is why islands get a bunch of flightless birds and then very quickly stop having a bunch of flightless birds.
Yup.
Food.
Ooh.
So I absolutely murdered it at work. I killed it. I did great. I was like Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. And I'm not saying that I was a Suicide Squad and my job was the Justice League. I'm saying that I was Rocksteady and my job was any reputation that the Arkham games had.
I'm sorry. So you had to deal with that. And I'm sorry you did so well at something that didn't matter.
Ow. Matters to me, it gives me money.
Fair. No, yeah, I'm glad I'm glad you're proud of what you've done.
Mhm.
It's
You
it's
should be proud.
wonderful when
Kicking
people...
ass is important,
Yeah.
as
Like,
well
I'm
as
gonna-
killing Superman.
And I hope that translates into something.
It won't. It translates to brain feel good juice.
Yeah.
Yes. That reminds me, everybody, including listeners, I think we're streaming, make
We
sure that
are.
you're good on food, water, meds, and make sure that your backs are not currently shrimp-like.
Make sure you didn't just wake up from a dream.
I'm
you-
so sorry, honey.
It's okay. It's okay. It's my fault.
Still, I
I don't know
the
what happened to
feeling.
my alarm, but maybe I just turned it off.
The
I
sleep,
just turned it off.
the sleepover took you.
It's a shame that a girl so dreamy wasn't allowed to enjoy her dream.
Yeah.
Damn.
I have amazing Riz. That's what the kids call it these days, right? Riz.
That is what the kids call
I
it.
think.
Oh god, I'm gonna be 30 this year.
Oh,
Damn.
That's okay.
eh.
You're loud.
Old.
Yep.
It's really messed up when, like, I think back, I look at my IRL friends and realizing that I'm pretty sure 2 of them are having kids.
Damn.
It's like, no, one of them has already had a kid and it's already like 2. I was like,
I have a friend that I went to school with that is having grandkids.
Jesus.
wow.
Though I will say,
It reminds me of the comedian, the puppet comedian Randy Feltface.
Randy Footface.
Yeah, he has a joke about how he's not on Facebook, so no one ever invites him because everyone just assumes you're on Facebook. So when he finally goes to a party, someone will be like, "Well, this is Kevin. He's 6," and Randy goes, "I didn't even know you were pregnant."
yeah. Also,
Mooney and I caught up on Dungeon Meshi today.
So good. I really wish I wasn't spoiled. Thanks, Twitter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for spoiling you.
You're not Twitter, you're
I don't-
Ellen.
Yeah, but I've been reblogging Dungeon Meshi
That's Tumblr, not Twitter.
Yeah.
No, it's x.com.
No, it's not.
Do not say that name.
Can we just
We could call it Twitter.
like
It's Twitter. It will never not be Twitter. I refuse.
The only
I-
people that call it X are the people that have invested money into X.
So, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I always hated the change. I thought it was really stupid. And someone pointed out something. I was like, "Fuck, you're right. That's even dumber now." Is that people pay billions of dollars to try and gain some kind of foothold on the consciousness of like pop culture, right? It
Yeah.
happened. They spent and fail constantly.
Yeah.
And Twitter has made posting a comment on something tweeting.
Yeah.
Everyone agreed that was tweeting. Even when you post something on Facebook, people would call it tweeting.
They got
Just 'cause.
politicians on Twitter. They
Yeah,
got
not
everyone on
even
Twitter.
people on Twitter. Posting a thing became tweeting. It was a hold on the consciousness of pop culture, on society, and he made it posting. The fuck?
This man lacks any sort of imagination or knowledge on how to build a car.
Ta.
Yes.
Get your Cybertruck today. Make sure you don't put your fingers anywhere
Make
near
sure
it.
you don't.
They are coming off.
No, you can stop. Make sure you don't. That works too.
Make sure you don't.
Or you just don't.
And make sure you don't hit anything.
Like
Yeah,
all
so
cars,
you die.
also make sure you don't leave it out in the rain. Cars never go in the rain, right?
Why would you ever need to go in the rain? Just pay for the weather to stop.
There's an interview with him and his girlfriend, his wife, whatever the fuck she is.
Who knows?
Yeah, halfway
No.
through the interview, because it's at his home, he gets up and starts making a drink for himself and the interviewer. He brags about being really good at making drinks, and he chalks it up to having really good ice.
Really good
It's ice.
Yeah, but there's some ice that's better than other ice.
Well, yes, I'll grant you that, but it just costs extra plastic to make that.
But
Yeah, it does.
let me make this clear. Like, it's not an interview about what he's good at. It's an interview about him and his wife and what they're doing, right? And he gets up and starts making a drink in the middle of it, talking and bragging about how good of a fucking drink maker
good
he
his
is,
ice
drink mixer
is.
he is, and that he has
What
really good
an-
ice.
Unbelievable prick. All billionaires are assholes
Oh,
because
also-
you cannot be a
Also, in that same not because of that interview, but around that interview, he's changed his aesthetic to cowboy chic.
No.
Yo.
Yeah, there's photos all over the place of him in jeans, cowboy boots, and a cowboy hat,
No.
in a truck. Yeah, no.
Ugh.
No, I believe you. I
There are-
refuse.
I personally am doing my best to destroy the person in my brain who says cringe, because I may be cringe, but I am free. But I think that if there's one person we're allowed to call cringe, it's Elon Musk.
Mother-
I think if there's one person we're allowed to call an airstrike on, it's Elon Musk.
Mother, you are known for being a rich a-hole. You don't get to be like, oh, I'm a working boy with my boots in my truck. No, you're a rich asshole.
Yeah, he
I
goes
remember
on
the
stage.
days.
He goes on stage wearing aviators and a cowboy hat.
I just want him to go back to the time when he was the funny meme man that no one took seriously.
I remember back when he was considered the Tony Stark of
Even back then,
Oh.
though, he was doing things like calling people who saved people from, caves really bad words that I probably shouldn't say on Hatter's channel,
he
Yeah.
wasn't
because they
using the
insulted
pirate-
his stupid submarine idea.
He wasn't.
Oh,
as
the one
in
that
public
exploded?
eye as he is now.
Yeah, the one that exploded.
It didn't explode. It imploded.
Oh, no, that was
Basically
not his
stays
No, that's
submarine.
different.
was
That
a
is
different submarine.
that's
that was the
completely
other
different stuff.
submarine.
This is years and years and years ago.
Mhm.
So
Back when Elon was still considered the meme man.
that's not even a public appearance. That's just him like doing a thing.
Mhm.
Oh man, my man's doing Nico Robin Day.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
allowed to
yeah.
wear cowboy hats.
And
That's
then
happening.
and then he's actively on stage at like something here, wearing aviators and a fucking cowboy hat and a belt buckle.
He looks so fucking lame.
My man, that's a white aesthetic, but you're too white for it.
And you know what's funny? Hold on. Okay, it's not. He's wearing a dead. I just realized in that first image, that T-shirt is a Dead Space T-shirt.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, he's wearing those cowboy boots on the stage too.
Oh my god, yeah.
Man,
he
how are
definitely
you
is.
too white for the white aesthetic?
Yeah.
That's white man from the south. How are you too white for it?
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's wild.
Mm.
I think, you know what? I'm gonna post a real cowboy aesthetic.
Wow.
There's a link. There's like a cosplay in the replies or in the original post as well.
We love Hatsune Miku.
You know,
I-
Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
She made Minecraft.
She did make Minecraft. She also wrote the Harry Potter series.
Naturally. Speaking of which, speaking not of which, I have
Speaking of
posted-
Minecraft,
posted the explanation for that in the Discord. But for the record, the imploded submarine is a whole other thing, and it has nothing to do with Elon Musk. But
Sadly.
the guy who made it was just as big a fucking douchebag.
I mean, I wish Elon Musk was in that fucking submarine.
That'd be nice. Because he was one of those dicks who was like, you know what sucks about taking people into the deep ocean? All the regulations. Like saying that submarines should be made out of steel.
That's
Yeah.
so expensive with all my infinite money.
Mm.
Carbon fiber is cool. Everyone likes carbon fiber. No, I don't know that different materials are good for different things. What's that mean? But that's a
Pathfinder.
whole other can of worms. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Carbon fiber is good enough for airplanes. It's good enough for a submarine. They do the exact same thing, right?
The same amount of pressure, right? You know,
What do
when
you
you go
mean,
higher,
pressure?
you get the same amount of pressure as going down, right?
It's totally how science works.
Definitely.
Hmm.
Anyway,
It's a Pathfinder.
speaking
Adam, what
of
happened last time?
Minecraft,
thank you so much for asking me. You circumvented my entire deadly weather system that Pathfinder 2 has, and every single time rolled less than the DC required to actually proc it. So,
We also
Hmm.
avoided the last fight last session by being polite.
yes.
Yep.
You
What do
you
you
did. That was
We
a
were
water.
respectful to a spirit of water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
But you also dive made friends or apologized to the Inquisitor. You don't know how she took that.
Oh, I
She-
definitely was going to say as well. However, if you're a dick, I'm gonna be a dick back.
So you don't know how the Inquisitor took that, but she just continued
She
to write
wrote
things
something
down
on a notepad. Yeah.
as she always does, and she has
Mhm.
continued to do so. And you then fought a giant turtle
Hmm.
who was really aggressive. You were in his territory, and you probably saw.
Race with that bitch.
You probably ended up solving Dawn's first giant snapping turtle problem. Maybe we'll see. Maybe
I
there'll be a new
almost
one when
died
they get there.
permanently.
Yeah, Nina got swallowed whole and almost died.
And
But we
did
ripped
something
that
really
turtle
cool.
the fuck open to get
Yeah.
her back out.
Yeah.
I think we all managed to do something cool there because like the party collaborated in like working together to get Nina out, and then Dive fireballed it twice.
Yeah. So
In one turn.
in one turn. So you continue to head south. You had a few more random encounters. Nothing as like interesting or explosive as that. But you ate turtle for the next long while. You ate good. And you made it to Road's End, where a large ship had crashed into one of the only actual docks where a large ship could have docked. And unfortunately, that means you had to take a dinghy from the ship to Road's End, and then that your court won't be able to make it to the shore for another hour because got to fish it out, put it on a thing, and make their way over there. You know. So you made it. You went over to Road's End. In the central piece.
Return us to the Road's Edge map, please.
Yes.
Thank you, my darling.
You made it to the central piece here, and you made it. You walked up. You found. Obviously, you're not this size in comparison to the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
But you met a giant crowd, a giant flock of mostly ducks, but a couple of other birds, and one giant duck in the middle. And kind of ignored that because there's a crowd of people gathering here, where a trench has
when we first
formed.
loaded into this map, I went, "What the fuck's up with the birds?" But we're busy
Yeah.
right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're busy right now.
Where are the birds?
Right down here.
Oh, I didn't know there was a bird. Hello.
But there's a crowd of people watching they have chairs and drinks, watching as 10 feet in front of them there's a trench filled with what first you thought were like maybe halflings and dwarves and other things like that. No. They're actual children. Probably the oldest of them is like 14. All with these green cloaks. Apparently sieging what you can only describe as the Lord Mayor's house. And the man you can only describe as the Lord Mayor, wearing a cloak with black fur and deep crimson red. He's bald with a scar over one eye and a monocle on the other, wearing a crown of gold, screaming profanities at them from a balcony. He's hurling things from them, shouting that they're all morons and they're all idiots. And you kind of assumed that this was like a show being put on, especially as a dwarven woman came over and goes, "Yeah, just watch it. It'll be great." And like, she doesn't have hands to put drinks in your hands, but they just kind of appear in your hands, and then kind of shambles away as she like makes sure that everyone else is like loaded up with drinks and is taken care of. And there's a little crowd of people, like in chairs, like 10 feet behind the trenches, watching and just drinking and having to like laughing at stuff and having a good time. Some of them are shouting back at the Lord Mayor, like you'll get what's coming to you, and he's like barely paying attention to them. Yes, Nina, what was that roll for?
How did this drink get here?
She's really good at her job.
Oh, okay.
I want to know,
May I
Andy would
actually-
also use the listen to me stick to be like, "What's going on?"
Right, yeah,
Right, I
yeah.
forgot that.
Someone used that to like,
I used the stick. It's my stick.
yeah, you use the stick. I remember you asked someone, they were like, "Oh yeah, the Girl Scouts are sieging the Lord Mayor's house because he's a dick and he's a dick and we'll bring him out of power." And they like shake his fist, and the audience is like, "Yeah."
May I roll perception to see what exactly is being chucked?
Sure.
Presumably tomatoes and or rocks.
I mean, from the top down, but also
Yeah.
from the bottom up, sure.
So no one seems to be chucking things at him specifically. In fact, the Ghost Scouts are like moving around in the trenches,
I know
like
you're
they're
saying
like
Ghost Scouts.
no.
It sure
I'm
sounds like
saying
you're saying.
No, he's saying Girl Scouts.
I'm saying Girl Scouts.
Oh, Oh, that's
He's
even
saying
funnier.
exactly what you think he's saying.
That's even
I'm saying
funnier.
exactly. Yeah,
The
yeah. I'm
raid
saying
of
exactly
the
what
Girl
you think.
Scouts. They want
Yeah.
their fucking badge.
You will buy a cookie. No. They're like riding up and like they're like walking back and forth and like they're planning. You can tell from this angle, they're planning something right now. Like they're in the midst of like gearing up for something. So the audience isn't really like throwing stuff, but the Lord Mayor is like on his balcony. He's like reaches behind him and grabs something and there's like a bottle of ink goes flying out, smashes and scatters across the stonework. It's just like random shit he seems to be grabbing, and then
Okay.
and then out of nowhere, the Girl Scouts kind of like stop moving. And they all like ready, and the audience like shh.
Ashe
And he-
obligingly shuts up.
And you hear one of them go, "Charge!" And all the Girl Scouts emerge from the trenches and start fucking swarming the front gate. The Lord Mayor hucks a fucking tankard out of the window, and it goes flying and clonks one of them in the head. Like you can hear it smack, and she goes down immediately. And the girl next to her like dives on top of her. Medic! And two people from the trenches come out with a stretcher and like quickly like grab and like yank her out, and you can hear the Lord Mayor goes, "I got one! Jeez, give me another!" And he's like reaching behind him, grabs a candlestick, hucks the candlestick in the direction of the girl he hit, swirls through the air, misses.
Hanu absolutely put a hand out in a little gust of air, gently pushed it out of the way.
Yeah.
Invisible, so he just like,
Yeah. Yeah, it misses, and this girl, like, getting clonked on the head is, like, put on the stretcher and moved off to, like, the side area here, where there's, like, a makeshift, like, medical tent that's been built up, and all the people inside are also Girl Scouts, like, attending to wounds,
oh, they're getting their medical badge.
except for one full-grown adult who's also wearing the green, like, cloak, and, like, when one girl, like, finishes up the thing, they look up at him, and they're like, puts a thumbs up and moves on and like observes the next person.
They're literally earning badges right now.
And
adorable.
And as the girl this crowd of Girl Scouts they like charge forward and get to the big double doors as the entrance to the Lord Mayor's house. He's like leaning over, trying to get an angle to throw more shit down on them, but he's having a hard time. But he's just trying to like wildly hucking things down. And you watch from the cliff above a group of Girl Scouts like throw down ropes and kind of like shimmy down onto the roof. And they're like being sneaky about it. They're actually being pretty stealthy. But one girl like slips and like falls. They catch her and she doesn't go all the way down, but they make a noise. He looks up and goes, "Ah, shit! Down the roof again!" And he runs back, slams the doors to the balcony close, and draws the curtains, and he's gone. And you watch as one of these people in the audience who's standing up like leans into an open doorway of this building and goes, "They made it to the front door!" And you hear a bunch of people, some people like cheer and some people groan at the same time, like, "Ah!" And then you watch as the Girl Scouts like do something with the door and they like move away. This massive explosion blows the doors out, and in the smoke and the debris, they charge in, and you immediately hear the sounds of pitched combat. Like, not stage combat.
Hanu?
There's swords clanking, there's screams and yelling.
Should we intervene? I feel like we should probably intervene.
No.
I'm gonna take the stick from Hanu.
No, my stick. He like fights. He's like, "No, mine." This is. He like pulls the stick away from your reach. He's like, "I'll be right back." He walks
No,
over
you
to
don't.
this-
No. I'm grabbing Hanu.
I'm not intervening. I don't care.
You're
don't care.
intervening.
I'm not. No, I want this woman, man. I don't care. Like points. You.
Okay,
with the
let's
white
go
hair.
over there together.
You. Ma'am or sir, I don't know. You.
Hello.
Hi. Can I talk to you about something that isn't this, please?
Peasant.
Pull you away for a minute. The girls
Hold
are
on,
doing
did Nina
wonderful...
say peasant? Did Nina say peasant?
Well, Nina wouldn't say citizen because people aren't automatically granted
If Nina says
citizenship.
peasant, this person goes, well, that sounds like Lord Mayor talk.
No, ignore her. But like puts the stick and like pushes Nina back
Nina-
a step. Ignore her. We don't care about this.
Uh,
We care about this.
Are the most
The girl's
like
doing
people.
wonderful.
Yeah, they're like,
Okay.
sure, but they like position themselves in such a way that they can easily glance over back to the open doorway of the Lord Mayor's
Okay.
house to see if
The-
they notice anything.
There's a boat that crashed into the docks within the last
Oh,
couple
yeah.
days.
Yeah,
Do you know where
yeah,
the
that happened
man-
yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. Cool. Do you know where the man who drove the boat? Where is he at?
Drove the boat.
Would have been one
Yeah.
man,
Sail a
couple
boat.
children.
Yeah, there was I don't know
know.
anything about any children, but there was yeah, we have a guy at Doc Mitchell's place.
Doc, where's that at?
Oh, it's hold on. I didn't actually think about where the place. You know, he's like it's on the west side. It's the place with the red banners on top.
Okay. Does that have anything going on with the looks over the event today?
I mean, hey, Doc Mitchell, and this person over here like looks over. I was like, yes, that's Doc Mitchell.
Okay. Hey, Doc. Can I speak with you? Can we speak with you for a minute? You're good. You're good. You're good.
One moment. And they're actually like closely observing the girl that got hit in the head being bandaged. And you actually watch as a bunch of what you can only assume is medical personnel from the trenches. They're also wearing cloaks, but they have like the big white like cross on the back. And they run up to the doorway and they start they slip in and start dragging like wounded Girl Scouts out of the fray. And they're like, I'm a little busy right now.
I have someone who might be able to take over for you if you give us a minute. I have a trained medical professional with me.
Unfortunately,
trained
Ellen has
medical
decided that
professionals.
Nina is enough of a lightweight to get drunk from one beer.
No, she just drank a beer. Come on.
Oh no, Diet
You
definitely
said
isn't.
Nina was drunk.
No, I said
No,
Nina
no,
has drunk.
Nina has drunk. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Did you drink? Sorry. Are you saying you drank what what was given to you?
Yeah,
Okay, you immediately notice it's not alcoholic. It's apple cider.
oh,
that's
cute.
alcoholic.
So we do
No,
No.
hard cider is alcoholic.
we do
apple
know
cider
that
is not.
Fays are a possibility here.
All
You
apple
probably
cider
just drank something
has
offered to you by
alcohol.
the Fae. Congratulations.
Every cider is different.
This is an American thing. Okay.
Yes. Okay. But I have my sister here is a medical professional.
Also, it's sailing a ship, not driving a ship.
I don't-
know.
Semantic.
I'd kick you. I know more about boats than you.
Sorry, this is a military operation. We can't have any civilians involved. I'm sorry.
We're here on
Yeah,
orders
that's
of one
okay.
of the Primarchs
Keep
of the
doing your
Luminaris.
thing.
Okay.
And injured Girl Scouts are being brought into the medical tent and being taken care of, and Dr. Mitchell is supervising.
I don't
Okay.
know. I
Just-
don't know what to make of
I'm
this.
just going. I want to do my job.
Yeah.
I want to do my job
What-
so bad.
What
Yes,
is your
this is
title
West.
if not peasant?
Honey begins walking away. Where's my cloud? Where's my cloud? Oh, it's being
Where's-
assaulted
where's
by the
my cloud?
birds. She's being assaulted by the birds.
Hanu, you come over, and the birds are mostly ducks, but there are like chickens and like some other there's other birds, but it's mostly ducks. They are like checking out Kinto, but not like fucking with Kinto. But you notice as you and now you're interacting with the birds. The giant duck you saw isn't a duck. It's a person wearing a giant cloak of duck feathers.
I
And-
was gonna say it's a person as a joke.
And they have a hat that makes it look like they have a duck bill. And they're like crouched down, so they look like shape wise they look like a duck. And they they look up and look at you as you approach the crowd of ducks and just watch you.
That's like some One Piece ass
slowly
character
reaches
design.
down and he picks up this little yellow cloud. I'm sorry, this is mine.
They
He
nod.
likes to be the center
Whack.
of attention.
They nod.
Okay.
You notice that they're like crouched down, so they have a lap, and in their lap is like another duck that they're like petting.
Incredible.
I want to go
There
home.
is so much going on here.
I want to go home.
Nonsense. It's silly.
I want to go
I-
home. I want to go home.
Hanu,
wanna
would your
go?
conversation have taken place within earshot of Eshe?
Yes. He's just trying
Okay.
he's just trying to leave. He wants to get this done.
Mm-hmm. Eshe
And
will
there's
say,
comedy going on, and he's not here for it.
Percival, please keep an eye on things here. I absolutely trust you to do so. Hanu and I might be walking off for some business.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nina, if you want to stay, it's up to you. I don't actually care. But it might be good to have a medical professional to fix him up after we're done with him.
But no, really, what is your title? if
Okay,
not
but anything.
Cobbler? I don't know
Cobbler.
what you're asking.
Okay.
I don't know what you're asking.
No, I'm just wondering what to call people here.
By their name?
Roadies.
Like,
Yeah.
normally?
By
Well,
their
I don't
name.
know their names.
What's your name, Random?
Why do we need titles?
It's just easier to call out to someone that way. I could also
You
go
can
with
understand
"Hey yo."
why I thought Nina was drunk.
Yeah.
I just woke up.
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
I could also
honey.
go with "Hey yo."
Yeah, that would probably just get their attention. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Hanu and Eshe are leaving to do their fucking job. I want to know. We're
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to Doc
What's
Yeah,
their
yeah.
fucking
So,
job?
Yeah.
what is
Eshe-
the
Breaking into the
okay, I
medic
was gonna-
office?
We're
Probably,
going to
yes.
find the man who has kidnapped children and break his legs so he tells us where the children are.
Yeah, no,
Eshe genuinely got distracted by whatever the fuck this is, but
So did a person.
hearing Hanu bring it up, she was like, "Oh yeah, I have a guy to kill."
That's how Hanu's like, I mean, if you want to come, Nina, we're going to hurt him. So, like, we could be helpful if you put him back together after we hurt him. Like, you could stay if you want.
Hold on. What are you saying, Mooney?
Nothing. I was gonna say something. I was just like, actually, no. If I start asking questions and the guy gets wind of it, he's gonna fucking skedaddle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hanu's
so you
like,
leave
we have
this silly scene.
there's a lot of funny things happening, but we have an Inquisitor on our backs and a Knight. Like, we need to do
Out
a
of character?
goddamn job.
Out of character, I love this. In character, yeah, Eshe needs to do this.
Priorities.
Dive says to them, "Do you think that those guys were those children are part of the children that got taken?"
No, they don't.
I mean,
look like-
maybe.
some of them look like they could have been Azamar, but that's not. No. If Honey like looks at Dive, I'm going to be completely serious with you. If they kidnapped children, plucked them of their wings, and then made them Girl Scouts, I would burn this whole island to the ground.
Oh, my
That
dear,
would be
dear
worse, I
honey.
know.
You'd have to beat me to it.
That would be worse.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, then I have to bring you to justice.
Don't
Dive
Don't
whispers
do
so that
that.
the fucking Inquisitor doesn't hear.
we don't do that. Instead, you get one end of the island, you get the other end of the island. It's much more efficient.
Also,
I'm gonna have to bring you all to justice if you kill all these people.
No. No, it's just if they are taking kidnapped children and forcing them to be Girl Scouts, I will be very upset.
I very much doubt the Girl Scouts can be forced to do anything.
There looks like they're very good at fighting tyranny, so they're your type of people, Nina.
Mhm.
I was honestly just terribly charmed immediately.
Anyway,
I am a sucker for a good play.
we teleport to the doctor's office.
I do. There are things in this town that I can describe to you.
Oh, sorry.
But to
Let's
do-
get
but to-
descriptions
to
for
do
the
that,
thing
to
with
to do that, I do require to know the path that you take to get to Dr. Mitchell's office.
Where's the office?
Where's the
You were
office?
told it was on the west side of town.
Oh,
So, you know, it's somewhere over here. You also told it it's the building with the red banners. So, from the top-down perspective, you know it's this building. But you just, in character, you just know it's on the west side.
Okay. Since Eshe has a megaphone and Hanu has the stick, I imagine we could split into 2 teams when
you
we
should
come to a
not
fork in the
use
road.
any of those. Don't disturb the locals. And also,
Well,
why
I
split
do
into
probably,
teams when we could
yes.
just have a good stroll through town?
I'm actually with Nino on this one.
Eshe is a bit frustrated by that, but we'll agree to it. Should we flip a coin to see where we go first, or...?
No, it's fine. Just, like, where do you think you would start walking? Because, like...
Okay,
so, like...
BRB for a second.
Yeah.
Which building is the...
The one with the red banners.
Yeah, so you were told it was on the west side, and it had its red banners. So from the top-down perspective, you know it's this building down here. Out of character, you just know it's on the west side. So, like, it's entirely up to you.
I would do...
So, okay, why are we going to the doctor's office?
Because that's where
Because
So
where
Hannah
the
can
guy is.
describe various buildings in town.
How do we know where how do we know that's where the guy is?
Because
That's what we
I
were
asked
told.
somebody, and they told me.
No, we don't know where the guy is. We know where a guy is.
Okay, so let's... Everyone, for a second. Hanu went to the group of people, pulled one aside, and was like, hey, some asshole crashed a boat within the last couple days.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Is this the actual boat that
No.
we saw? Like,
Maybe.
is this
Yes.
the boat that we stopped? Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Right
Can I
now?
recall knowledge about that?
Hold on. Pause. Ellen, why are you saying no?
Well, okay. The boat is probably the same, but the guy could easily be some guy from the
Ellen,
boat.
the question was, is that the boat? And you said no. The answer is yes, that is the boat. You recognize that as the boat.
Okay.
That's the boat. You asked...
I see.
Hanu asked, hey, the boat that crashed there, oh, you were in the one yesterday. Yeah, that one. There was a guy on there. Where is he? Oh, yeah, he's at Doc Mitchell's place. Where's that? Oh, it's on the west side. It's the building with the red banners.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc Mitchell! Doc Mitchell in the medical tent is over there. So he's in the medical tent. Doc Mitchell's not at Doc Mitchell's place.
Mhm.
But the guy
And Doc
that
Mitchell is too busy to chat with us right
yes, the guy
Yeah.
from the boat is at Doc Mitchell's place. That's the
Yeah.
information you've received. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yes. And the guy from the boat could easily not be the guy we're after.
But
Just
there's a
be
very
some guy
good
from the
chance. There's a very good chance he is, and if not, he is from the boat,
Yes.
meaning that he is in some way associated
Yes.
with the guy we're after.
Okay. With all that cleared up, and saying that is this the guy? No, with the intent of that's probably not the guy, because that is the kind of bullshit I would pull, isn't helpful. It's because then that questions why we're going there. But
I mean, he might know something.
But saying he's outright not the guy when you don't know does bring into question why you're going. And it's not helpful because you don't actually know if he isn't the guy. That being said, going back to traversing the town, there are things that I can describe to you as you move through the town.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Like
Since
this weird tree. If you got closer to this tree, I'll describe it to you. But if you want to cut through this here,
we get this
100%.
building described. Okay. If nobody else has any idea for which way to go, I'm gonna flip a coin. One
So,
will be keep
real
going
fast.
up.
My immediate thought is we were told red banners and there are buildings in the way, so we cannot directly see them. With that information, what Hanu would think would be a good idea is to go this way because it is directly west. From here, we see that there are a lot of buildings without banners, so we would go from here down this way.
Okay, that's very logical. Then, yeah, that seems like a perfect path to go.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I apologize for like getting snippy with a few people, but everyone was talking, trying to say information, and people were saying different information, not helping with clarifying what is and isn't going on.
That's fair.
So, as you traverse Road's End, it seems a pretty common place, even though it actually seems decently sized for what you would call, like, this is not what you would call a small town. This is, like, decently sized. That being said, as you traverse the town, you come across this large, very old-looking, barren tree. Though still alive, it seems like. It's leafless. All of the branches are tipped with glass bottles filled with pieces of paper rolled up. Some of them are colored, some of them have like been painted, some of them have like interesting pieces of paper inside the bottles. But bottles cover this entirely. When the sun shines down, it scatters prismatic rainbows across the ground. And you can see in the center of the tree, there's like a knothole where like a bird might nest. But it seems it's dark. But yeah, weird tree.
Could Eshe roll occultism to see if this is a sort of a type of traditional thing she might have seen something similar to somewhere?
Sure. There's a lot of like traditions this could be. It could be magically related, it could be superstitious, it could just be a thing that they do. It's hard to tell.
Okay. God, I love the maps you make. All these little details. Eshe may take a closer look at that later, but we're busy.
Yep. And then you... Society. What are you trying to learn, Nina?
Yeah, what kind of stuff does this symbolize, basically?
So... Oh, okay. Messages in bottles, which this might be, is not it's a message in a bottle, trying to like send a message out somewhere, usually never with the intent of actually receiving a message. This is very similar, except the bottles are on trees for some reason. So maybe this is a collection of like messages in bottles people have like fished up. Who knows? It is entirely possible someone just like started sticking bottles on this tree, and then other people saw that and started doing it, and it became a thing. Because that's kind of how traditions get started. Is someone did it, and then everyone else started doing it.
Yeah.
But
usually they have reasons.
Yeah. Glass in some societies has this weird like weird property sometimes when interacting with supernatural creatures, but not always. It's weird. It's weird. You're not getting a lot.
Okay. Well.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
This might be something better for Nina to roll. However, could I make a Recall Knowledge Society on Road's End?
Sure.
See if I read anything while we were on the boat?
Yeah, sure. Road's End is supposed to be the last town on a long road that goes from like Eastbreak southbound Dawn's First and then Road's End. There is like roads that lead out of Road's End, but they eventually just kind of stop and turn into like forest paths and then nothing. So this is like the last town on the road, hence the name.
Hey, Dive, if you're here.
Hello.
Could you roll a religion to see what mythology the gods think about this town, if at all?
I could. But I also have a plan if we want to take a little bit of time to just know where the guy is headed. And we use this. In the meantime, I will roll a religion check.
The area of that thing very big, is it? Yeah.
Well, this is the central area. No matter what, if he is going to the doctor's office, most likely he'll be within somewhere in this area.
I
But
think
activate it.
I think
Yeah,
what
we can
should
check
do-
that later.
We should check the doctor's office with that if he's not there, because that will tell us where he went. For now, we should save it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kunto.
Hey, Dad, you want to hear a point out?
I fucking knew it. I'm gonna save it.
What? Sorry?
I'm gonna not use it. I'm gonna save it.
Okay. So how do I put this?
You ain't get shit, Chief.
Rojan's fucked up. Religiously.
Yeah, no.
Like in the not history. In the mythos of the gods, Road End is not a good place.
I mean, I already got the feeling they were pagans.
That's so funny based on what's about to happen.
Oh dear.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what you get.
All right, I believe the plan was then to go south.
Nina has walked up here, sees, oh, this is the gate out of town. Oh, this is a big field. And she's decided, probably as the other people have already decided, to walk down this way.
Yeah. You do see that this farmhouse. Yeah. No. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, you start heading south.
No. Feel free to describe the farmhouse. She's around up there.
The best way. You see the farmhouse at a bad angle for me to describe it. So. Never mind.
Fair.
While we start heading south, Kinto has left Hanu's grasp, floated up to one of the empty branches of the tree, wrapped his tail around it, and has taken the shape of a bottle, and is now hanging from the tree.
Beautiful.
Hanu has not noticed this.
I was a little worried that tree might be alive, and they are pacifying it with messages.
Well,
That's possible.
if Kinto gets obliterated, that's his own fault. He's a stupid little boy.
Mm-hmm. So
Wants
yeah,
to be a bottle right now.
You head south, and eventually you do find a building with these red banners across it. And the banners make up like an outdoors kind of waiting area, and the banners give shade to it.
Eshe goes still as she sees the banners, and she says, "Are we going to attempt to be stealthy in any way?"
I don't know.
I have a sneak run back.
Good idea, actually.
If Kinto gets obliterated, you're gonna have to flush Kinto down the toilet and buy a new Kinto.
I hope not. Do you want me to go dive?
If you believe that would be a good idea, I am honestly not sure what I'm going to do.
Armor check penalty? Why the fuck do I have an armor check penalty?
Because you're wearing armor and don't have the strength.
I'm gonna go with dive.
It would be wise, to have at least more than one person around the back.
Hold on, before you roll.
You should follow the expert on Hanu.
I should, I was thinking.
Hanu, you're expert at stealth, right?
I am expert at stealth, nothing more.
Good.
Do that, and then I will roll stealth as well. Yeah, have my stealth as well.
Redo your stealth check. Follow the expert.
Alright. With those checks, to be honest. Yeah, you get to the back of the building. You seem pretty stealthy.
Wait, my trained proficiency is higher than the
Oh,
full
okay. Then sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, you can still do it. It gives you a +1 bonus. Or +2 bonus.
The banners are sort of covering 2 buildings here. Is it obvious which one is the actual doctor's thing, or are they both?
I mean, I'm just gonna read.
It appears as if like this is a part of this building, but
Okay.
Not connected.
Mm.
Like what? Like a garage, perhaps? Like a garage would be. It's not a garage.
Or an outhouse.
Something along those, maybe.
Yeah.
It's an office.
Sorry, go on.
Is there like a bell or something? I'm just gonna walk in.
No, there is a bell actually, but if you just walk in.
Yeah.
Right, you walk in. It's clear. You walk into what is like probably the public space of not the public space. This isn't like the waiting room. This is the like sectioned off with curtains, the individual spots of like if there are multiple people having to get checked out at the same time. And there's like 6 stations and beds like set up, but you can tell that one of them has the drawers completely closed.
I immediately walk over there and open them.
Wow.
Do you open them slowly or just like
I look around to see if there's a nurse or something, and if there is, I could see. But otherwise, I just walk over and open them.
Okay.
I mean,
So, if a
the
person
doctor
was-
will see you now.
if the person is asleep, are you doing it in a way that would wake them up, or are you doing it like
I'm
look
I'm
at?
not being quiet. I'm walking up and taking a finger, patting the curtain, having a look.
Oh, okay. In that case, you see someone is occupying the bed. They have a cover up to their chest, and they're kind of like on the side away from you. You can tell on the nightstand that are next to the bed there is a pitcher of water and a glass, a half-eaten bowl of food, and some like a stethoscope and what is it called? Documentation. There's documentation like on one of the nightstands.
Mm-hmm. Does this person look like anyone?
They're like on their side, so their back is to you.
Hair color.
And I'll look at the documents.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm surprised Nina didn't immediately go for them.
Yeah, but they're looking at the documents.
they're
They are
not.
looking to that side. I'm not gonna like walk into their view if their hair color doesn't match.
Let's say that
Percy's
they're dark
there.
haired.
Percy would know what he looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would know what it looked like.
Yeah, if Percy's behind me, I'm gonna like signal to Percy to engage with this person and continue walking into the room, like building.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna poke my head in, and if he doesn't look like the guy, then yeah.
So if you poke your head in such a way to like look at this guy, does not look like Calibri.
The guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, my dog is barking, so I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's up?
Well, obviously it's not the guy.
No,
But-
I think it
well,
still
okay.
could be, but
I was gonna say, we know that this is the guy that crashed the boat. We know that.
No, we don't know that.
Okay.
he could
We know
be
this
somewhere
is
else
someone.
in the building.
Yeah, this is someone who is here for decently
This is a
urgent care.
completely unrelated person.
It might not be
Not
completely
necessarily.
unrelated.
But we don't know that this is the guy, and we have some evidence that it's not. I wouldn't
So,
say
it's
conclusive
worth
because
noting-
disguises exist.
It's worth noting that Nina did kill a man.
Yeah.
Or
I
no,
didn't.
Nina knocked a man out, remember?
Yeah.
The guy who was piloting Nina did non-lethal damage to knock him out.
That's
there
a good
was
point.
technically 2 guys on the boat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I forgot because I thought you exploded his head, but I remembered you didn't.
No. And like Hatta's right that Nina might not know the exact hair color, but like I think Nina would maybe know the exact hair color.
The issue is you were looking from 900 feet away.
I do also have the ability to see like 4 or 5 times further than a regular person.
Yes. However, being able to pick someone's hair and color and style out from that far, even
But
with
it was
that,
night and at sea, so you know.
and you don't have dark vision. Or no, you
I do have dark vision.
You
It
do,
doesn't-
but
yeah.
everything
In
that
fact-
isn't blood is
Yeah.
black and white.
Yeah, anything that isn't blood is black and white.
So, Percy was
What
in a
was
room with
blood?
Percy and I were
Ah.
in a room getting drinks with the man.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, we were. Hmm.
I have a stomach ache, and it's annoying.
Are you good on food, water, meds, Ellen?
Well, I ate food, and I ate a decent portion, so it might still be digestion from that. And I'm drinking water.
Okay, thank you for taking care of yourself.
I'm personally pretty convinced that the guy we're looking at has fled town already, or
There's a
gone underground.
That's
there's a very good
honestly
chance
not
of that. Yes.
So my thought process there is, now that I remembered there was a second guy on the boat, I think that's entirely.
There's probably a lot of other guys in the.
Oh, wait. We haven't checked the boat.
No.
No, we haven't.
We haven't, but that's a good place to look next.
I'm back.
So my
Welcome back.
immediate thought process is,
Yeah.
this guy might be the pilot that Nina bonked the fuck out of from 900 feet away,
Mhm.
and
For the
we
record,
can
sorry,
potentially interrogate him about his boss.
while Nina and Percival go in to take a look at things, Eshe hovers near the door and then decides to just post up outside and make sure if no one leaves out the front.
Okay. Very soon, Eshe, a child comes up to you, arms crossed. And who are you?
My name is Eshe Ghostheart. I only arrived today.
Ah,
Who are you?
a lot of visitors recently. Name's Sam, Dr. Sam. You need to check up or something?
No, there's a person who arrived by boat recently, and without getting too deep into the details, I have some business with them.
Ah, sounds like my patient. Well, alright then, you're not talking to him. Walks in.
Alright. So, did he say you're not talking to him?
Yeah, you're not talking to him.
Okay, and he's walking in in a that conversation's over kind of way?
Kinda, yeah.
Eshe just arches her eyebrows and
This kid's like
says,
12.
yeah, Ashe is not going to question this kid calling himself doctor, for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, walks in.
Like-
And who are you two?
Well, Nina's proceeded further in.
So further in is like an office,
Uh-huh.
and it's clear it's not an office for one person. It's like an office for two people.
Yeah.
And then the room beyond that appears to be like a personal living space.
Okay. I'm still gonna look around in there.
Okay. Yeah, walks in. And who are you? Looks at Percy.
Oh, hello. There was I was directed here by Dr. Mitchell. There was someone here that I needed to talk to.
Okay, it comes over, like, has the stethoscope and starts looking you over to see if you're like a general
No,
doctor
no,
like.
I don't
No
need
heartbeat.
medical attention. There was
No
a
heartbeat. Stethoscope on
associate
heavy full
here
plate.
that I needed to. He had just turned up recently. I was hoping.
Oh,
to see
my
him.
patient. Yeah, you're not talking to my patient.
He like points towards the closed off curtain one with the other guy. This
That one. Yeah, that's my patient. You're not talking to.
Oh, okay. Yes, no, understood. They looked like they were asleep anyway. I didn't want to disturb them.
Yeah, they are severely, in my medical opinion, fucked up.
This kid
Understood.
is so lucky Hanu is not in the room right now.
Right?
I will take your professional opinion.
Yes. He like reaches in behind the curtain, pulls out
He has ligma.
the documentation.
Truly sad.
He has ligma sigma. No. He goes, extreme blunt trauma to the back of the head and to the front of the head. Heat stroke, severe dehydration and minor starvation.
The blunt trauma is my fault. The rest is they just left him there.
Yeah, Nina, you can hear this. Rope burns on his wrists. Exposure to
You
weather.
tied him up?
I didn't do that.
No, the guy.
Yeah.
His driver got knocked the fuck out and he went, well, I'm just gonna tie your ass to the pole and wait till we get there.
Extreme. He needs rest. He has been exposed to extreme conditions. He needs bed rest, food, water. He'll be fine, but he's still partially delirious. At least it was an hour ago. So you're not talking to him. Nina, I imagine you can hear all this.
Yeah. Nina is going, like, checking a closet, see if nobody's hiding there, you know. And then she's gonna walk back out.
And hey, what are you doing in my office?
I was checking for a horrible criminal, but there does not seem to be anyone here.
A criminal? Yeah, there's a thing called doctor-patient confidentiality. You better not looking at any of my records.
I've not looked at any of your records.
Walks past you, goes inside, and like goes through a file, checks to make sure the lock on the filing cabinet's still good.
I doubt a child kidnapper would want to be in your records.
Sorry, what now?
Yes, the man that came in with your patient is a kidnapper. We are tracking him down.
No one came in with my patient. It was just
No,
him.
I believe your patient was a innocent sailor who the
Is
kidnapper took
unfortunately
advantage of.
associated with the kidnapper.
The two of you, because you're all sneaking around, and I don't imagine that Hanu and Dive are staying in one place. You can catch some part of this conversation, so you know something stupid is happening.
Hanu has a look on his face that says, if I wasn't sneaking, I'd go berate that child.
And it's clearly
I'd go be the asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, no one came in with my patient.
Are you with the Odd Job Boys?
Sorry, the what?
The Odd Job Boys.
Never heard of them.
Oh, okay. They were a thing in.
We have the Oberholzers, troublemakers, but Not the odd jobs.
Okay, that's fair. Well, they were thinking Absalom, and I thought maybe.
No, I've heard of him.
Hanu has a new
well-
angry look on his face of, you can't say alien words to the people here!
We were
You said
hoping to-
Absalom, and he just assumed it's a small town a town he's never heard of.
Yeah.
Which is not unreasonable. If you said the
Yeah.
Lumen, I would say like, oh, I know that place. If you said Copperleaf, you'd be like, let me roll for that. Let me roll for that.
We were hoping to maybe, when he's in a more fit state, to receive visitors, talk to your patient.
He might not be fit for a while. Well, I can tell you this. No one came in, but we didn't... So, when the ship crashed, no one noticed.
Yeah.
Not for a while. We didn't notice until morning. When we came out, he was tied. His hands were tied to the steering wheel. Whatever you call it on the ship. Not sure what you call it. His hands were tied to the steering wheel. We cut him down.
Marching.
We cut him down. Brought him here, and he's been taken care of the last day. He'll make it. He'll be fine. But he was in a real bad state when he came in. But no one else was on the ship as far as we could tell.
That means he would have left before people noticed the ship.
They fled the ship.
They fled the ship.
Well, if your patient...
So, I love the dive in Hanu suddenly be like, this way, no, this way, this way, this way.
If your patient ever comes to their senses and can talk again, we would love to talk with them, but other than that, we will get out of your hair.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If they become...
If they're able to take visitors.
Yes, I'll send word.
Alright, thank you. Oh, I am
Hanu reappears without dive. He's decided he's done. Hold on, real quick. Small child,
Yes.
I have questions
Yes.
for you.
You are much smaller than the small child.
I prefer doctor.
information.
I prefer doctor. I spent many years to get that title.
Yeah,
Please
that's
address
the
me as
question.
such.
How old are you?
I'm 12.
I bullshit.
I'm just going to start pushing Hanu
I'm 12.
away.
I know.
No. You
I'm
don't
curious.
understand.
Hanu, we have
That is,
information.
you were talking like someone who is double your age. What's going on in this
Thank you.
town? I understand that there was an event going on.
Hanu.
I was playing along. It's very cute. However,
Hanu,
you were 12 and you were
Event?
saying
What
actual
event?
medical knowledge.
What event?
Hanu.
What's going on?
The raid on the mayor's house with the Girl Scouts.
Oh, yeah. It's about damn time they did that.
What's going on?
So the mayor, like a month ago, declared that it would, all carriage drivers has a 300% tax increase. And that was just the start of it. It went started going downhill after that. He banished the postmaster, which we thought was awfully rude because he's been dead for 10 years.
Hanu looks so
hang
angry.
on.
Hanu.
I'm going to need some
Hanu.
exposition on that one.
When you were 12, the people said you talk like an adult as well.
I have never been 12. I am approximately 4 months old.
The first one,
Talk awfully well for a 4-month-old, I'll admit. Well
I'm
done.
a robot. You're a child. A human child.
Well, we don't know that. It could be an elf child.
If it was an
This
elf
entire
child, it'd be
town is-
worse. They should be older than 12.
This entire town is populated by a lot of elves.
Is that 12 years or 12 centuries?
12 years. Oh, if it was 12 centuries, wow, I'd be very old.
Well,
How old do
I am
people get
approximately 12 centuries old.
Wow, you're old.
I'm old. That's true.
Sorry, what was the other question? Looks
How
at
old
Hanu.
do people get here?
Ooh. Well,
What's your
we were like,
consensus?
40.
What's the census
Well,
say?
me and Doc Mitchell, we try to keep everyone pretty tip-top and healthy enough, so I'd say
around
pretty
50,
average,
60,
maybe a little higher than average.
70.
What would you say about that? What would you say the average is about?
Well, I mean, obviously it depends on the ancestry.
Oh my god.
I mean, that
Percy.
makes sense.
Percy.
So like for humans, I would say 80.
Wow.
That's yeah.
Seems average.
Yeah.
You're 12.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. And for elves, that was kind of hard to say because we do have some couple old ones. I think on average, 150 is not unreasonable.
Okay. What?
How long have you
That's
been 12?
Extremely young for elves.
So sorry, out of character. Whatever the average for elves is, he gives you the.
Elves generally live to be around 600 years old. So they probably
But
have...
isn't like 600 like rare?
No.
Okay. Well, he gives you the like whatever the average is plus like maybe and the average was like plus like 5%.
I mean, okay, if they get themselves killed, sure. But like if
he
they
says
live to old age,
every ancestry, he's like, yeah, elves, dwarves, yada yada yada. He does all
He
these
gives
things.
a very studied opinion that the 12-year-old should not know.
Yeah, very studied opinion that 12-year-old shouldn't know. Yeah. And all the numbers he's saying is like that's average, if not slightly above average.
How long have you been 12 years old?
Starts counting on his fingers real quick. 8.5 months.
Look, he turns from what his desperate look to Percy to a desperate look to Nina. Help me.
what? Hannah,
I'm gonna lose it.
Hannah, this is obviously...
That's why Percy was pushing you away. Like,
Hannah, Hannah, this is... Hannah, okay, walk with me. Come over here, Hannah.
You and Percy begin dragging Hanu away, kicking.
Hannah, this is obviously a very confident, prodigal apprentice.
Yes,
and you were a very smart kid
I'm
as
not
well.
an apprentice. I graduated. I'm a doctor.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Hanu looks like he's about to go
Fine.
feral. Like he looks like he's about to leap.
We're leaving.
Yeah, I spent 2.5 years studying to be a doctor. I earned that title.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They begin dragging Hanu, kicking, and almost screaming.
Given where medical knowledge tends to be around this point in fake history,
No.
yeah, that's reasonable.
No. Get back here. No. It's clear
The
you
child
don't believe
follows.
me. Ask me any question.
Nina?
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
No. Ask me any medical question. Go ahead.
Just gonna put my hand over his mouth as we leave.
Hanu is foaming.
Okay.
Percy.
Nina thinks...
Yes,
I can't
I'm taking her away so you don't have to talk to the child doctor.
Nina, do you ask him medical questions?
Yes, I can't ask about diseases that exist in Galarian because that's silly. I have to
There's
ask about like
what?
injuries and stuff. What? Are you going to bring up the Galarian dogs?
No! The kid has a plus 12 in medicine!
That's
almost as good as you!
That's not almost as good as me.
He has a plus 12 in medicine. Nina, you started asking him. You started asking him questions and like about anatomy and whatnot, and he's clearly trained, like medically trained.
Yeah,
he's well medically trained too. If he was like taught in an official setting, you could believe that he has earned the title of doctor. But no school in the right mind would allow it, according to him, 10-year-old.
12-year-old? Oh,
no,
right.
he's 10, but he would have started 2.5 years ago, so that's when he's 10.
Maybe even 9.
Maybe even 9. There's no way.
He's been 12 for 8 months.
Yeah.
Teddy.
So he would have been 10, right? He would have been 10 around 9, right? Yeah. So, like, no school in the right mind would allow him to. And yet, he's talking with the experience and knowledge of a student who's been out of med school for probably about 1.5 years, maybe 2. Like, he knows some shit.
Oh.
Yeah, Eshe just took that as read. She was just like, okay, doctor.
Well done. I'm gonna pat the kid on the head and...
No,
point.
don't do that.
Thank you. I worked hard to get this title.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes.
Doctor.
See?
Good.
Percy. I'm trying. trying to
Hanu.
decide if burning the
Hanu.
town
I
down comes
can't-
sooner than later.
Hanu.
I love. So here's the funny thing. I had a whole like. There's more to the scene of the raid on the Lord Mayor's house that I expected.
No.
I have a side note that the major doctor in this town is a child. I did not expect that side note to break people.
No, it broke Hanu. It broke Hanu.
Specifically Hanu.
Oh my
I know.
god.
There are children who are known to be geniuses. And while you weren't one, you were close to one.
I kick you. I kick you in the face.
Okay,
You
so,
deserve that.
so for a little while, Eshe and Dive make it to the ship.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna cut to them while
Yeah.
Percy holds Hani back from mauling his sister.
Yes.
The rest of
Arnie's
us
an
are making our
asshole.
way
He
to the
lost the
ship
rock,
as well.
paper, scissors and still didn't come with me. What a dick.
Yeah,
You-
that's correct. He is a dick.
Yeah, you make it to the ship. This ship is like full sailed into this dock at an angle that has caused severe damage to the dock.
Can I have heard the conversation that they had inside?
Yeah, because I don't think you
Ashe
left
says-
until Hanu got involved.
Yeah, no, I didn't. You're correct. And that's part of why I left, because Hanu could have said, hey, Dive's going that way. And Eshe says, my first question is why nobody noticed this until the morning. Wood is not known for silently disintegrating when hit with a large ship.
Yeah, especially if people hit it like that. Hmm.
How stable is this ship looking?
Don't worry. The guard are about 7 years old. They have bedtimes.
Hey! Don't joke. I'll do it.
No.
I can't wait to be Captain the Guard Billy, who's like 7.
Let
So-
the record show that I, out of character, would kill to be able to see more of the Girl Scouts.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. There's
Oh,
more of
absolutely.
them. Yeah. If you stick around, there's more to that scene. They will
We're
make a
busy.
reappearance soon. Yeah. So the ship has had some damage, but it's still entirely sailable.
So, the thing is simple. We know the guy came in on the ship. We know that the guy is not in the infirmary. So, one of two options. Either he booked it after. Dive would have heard that they tied that guy up over there. Or he's still here.
I
At
have
any
the same
rate,
thoughts.
we can use the sand and time to find out a general direction of where he is going.
Let's not do that just yet, because, well, one, I'd like the rest to catch up with us, but two, would you be willing to dive underneath the ship and see if there's anything strange going on down there?
I mean, yeah, sure, but I don't think there is. I think that if there's going to be anything, it's probably going to be in the ship or.
I admit I'm a bit hesitant to enter the ship without the expertise of Hanu. Given how well I've been dealing with the technology. And yes, I do count a ship as technology.
Eshe. She places hand. She tries to place a hand on her shoulder. I am a fish. I think I am probably just as qualified as Hani when it comes to aquatic travel. She says she's going to jump into the water.
She's not.
That's why
We
I
don't know.
asked you to swim under the thing.
I have a
Sploosh.
plus 20 when it involves boats.
I am a fish.
I have a plus.
Jumps
Go
into the
fuck
water
yourself.
with no context.
But anyway, Eshe will basically just stand guard while Dive does that and keep an eye on things around here.
All right. Dive. Roll me a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay. So the ship has taken some small damage, but not enough to make it not sailable, lest you think. It's not sinking. There's wood scraps and loose planks floating in the water. But you can also tell that there's a lot of like fish traps, lobster traps, that kind of thing around here. But aside from that, you don't really see much.
Yeah. And there's no like impacts on when you can like possibly. No, I guess if the damage is bad enough that there would be a hole in the ship, this ship would be sunk.
Or sinking, and it doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, so far there's nothing.
All right. Thank you for taking a look.
Is there magic anywhere near?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can find that out.
30 feet. I'm gonna say no.
Notably,
Eshe, as you've been saying that, you do notice that there is a gangplank that has been thrown from the ship to the dock.
That's not surprising. Eshe will be definitely keeping an eye on the gangplank and standing fairly close to it, though not aggressively so. And she will be paying attention to both her life sense and her haunt ingenuity. Though haunt ingenuity is more of a passive thing, but
Okay. So.
Would the others have... Are the others coming after us?
Yes. that is
Okay,
the
then yes.
intention.
At this point, I think they will have arrived.
Okay.
It's just the quiet sounds of frustrated Hanu getting progressively louder.
Percy is walking with Hanu in a full Nelson.
As the rest of the party is walking up, you just see Dive knock on this door.
All right.
This door or this door?
This door first.
This door? Alright.
The child comes out of that room, Percy.
That's not going to be a child.
Okay. So, as you knock on that door and you're waiting. The door behind you swings open and you hear, "What?"
Oh, knocked on the different door, but alright. Hello.
You here to steal my cart too?
Your what?
My cart.
No, we have our own car.
No.
I want to ask you questions about the boat in your front garden.
I was wondering about that. Ruined my dock. Was this you? Is this your boat?
No.
Oh.
We're trying to find the person who is responsible, so I'm taking it that you
Well, when you do, tell them to give my cart back. They stole that too.
He certainly will. Do you know which way possibly they took the cart?
No idea.
Where did you have it parked, sir?
Well, right there.
Well,
he points
actually,
right here.
Before we go off on another possible, this was a man with 2 children, yes?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see him.
Oh, you didn't say, okay.
So, something I will ask. You didn't hear this crash happen, did you?
Vaguely, but I just thought it was weird shit going on. This town's kind of weird.
We've known.
Oh yeah, how so?
We see there's a 15-year-old arson bomber.
Well, the Girl Scouts,
Just like in Five and Sam.
Like the Girl Scouts, man. Who's ever heard of, a militarized group of children? That's so weird. And they're, really well-trained? They're, really well-trained? Doc Sam? Who gave that kid a doctorate? What the hell?
A doctorate is different from being a...
I'm guessing that you haven't been in the city very long?
Oh, no, I've been here from the beginning.
In the beginning.
It's just gotten progressively weirder.
Oh, is there like a nebulous and like when it started getting weird? Is there a reason?
What's the deal with the bottle tree?
Oh, the bottle tree. That's the wishing tree.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the wishing tree.
Makes sense.
I don't care if I figured that.
Yeah, that's what
I
I thought
figured
too.
it's the wishing tree.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I figured it. I figured
Yeah.
it as well. but-
Yeah. It's the wishing tree. You put a wish in the bottle. You put the bottle on the tree, and then you whisper the wish into the knot hole. And if you're lucky, the bottle's removed, and your wish is granted.
Oh,
If
that's
you're lucky.
Oh, okay.
I
So that's how the child
question
became a
you.
doctor. Okay.
You've been here since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So, could you tell us about how this place formed? And mostly, with all of the weird age stuff going on around the town and it getting progressively weirder, does this town have anything to do with Canaris?
I don't think so. No. I haven't seen anything but Canaris around now.
Yes,
So
fair.
Rhodes End was founded long time ago when Dawn's first sent a road down, and it was called Rhodes End because this is where the road ended. Originally, it wasn't called Rhodes End. It was some, I don't remember what it was called. It was something, but it was supposed to be a road that went back up north to southbound, or it connected to the road that connected southbound and Dawn's West. But it just never really manifested, and so it just became Rhodes End, and yeah, the name stuck. To be honest, there's not a lot of church stuff that goes around down here. But like
They are pagans.
but there's weird like the Lord Mayor, right? He wins mayorship by election like 10 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he has been ousted from his home like every other month.
Almost as if a game.
Well, like they lock him up and they send word to
Oh,
to
no,
Dawn's
for
first.
prison?
No,
Not for 2
no.
hours?
No, it's a legit prison. He's locked up for 3 days. He's locked up for 3 days. A word is sent to Dawn's End that we need an adjudicator because we don't have one here, you know, to oust him for his crimes. They never get back to us. And then
the adjudicator.
and then like, are you really?
Come
Are you
off the boat to
adjudicator?
say that, then, Ellen.
Oh, okay, never. Then you. Okay, that doesn't get said.
Well,
but
maybe
but
someone else.
he's
will probably
held.
remember
He's
the
held
part
for so
when,
many days, and when an adjudicator doesn't show up by the rules of Rhodes End, they need to let him go. And so he goes back. Everything's fine for a couple of weeks, and then he starts being a dick again.
Okay, what
I mean,
about-
but let me be clear about him being a dick. He's just a dick. He's not like doing illegal shit. He's just a dick.
Okay.
Like he banished the postmaster. Postmaster's been dead for 10 years.
Yeah, I heard about that.
The tax
Oh,
increase to carriage drivers? We don't have any carriage drivers in Rhodes End. He's just a dick.
How old is the mayor?
I think he's in his 40s.
I don't believe you.
Look,
I wanna know for this skeleton.
I am hundreds of years old. I know this kind of shit. He's like 40, right? I might be wrong, but
I want
he's
to
close
know-
to 40.
For this skeleton, that this monkey is being held by this little knight and looks like defeated. Like he is like slumped.
Yeah.
He's like dead.
Like,
His will has been drained.
like the amphitheater, right? That's close to that's just west of the Lord Mayor's house. Like beautiful place, beautiful singing. But one of the singers, I can never remember what they're singing, ever. But it always brings a tear to my non-existent eye.
Yo ho ho.
I love this guy.
There's a horse out on the northwest farm that he has 3 eyes and can see the future. Don't ask me how it can't. Oh, and he's buddies with the fucking bull that doesn't have a head but has a flaming silver crown. I don't know what that's about either. Sounds fucking weird.
Percy, I want you to throw me in the ocean and let me die.
Okay. Okay.
I just want.
It's
wait
just
till
gonna
the
start.
bubbles
It's just
stop.
gonna start walking towards the.
I'm saying it's weird. On the other hand, I'm also a skeleton that's been alive for a couple hundred years and makes my
You're
money
not
out
the
of
first one we've met.
mining the cliffside. He pulls out like a pickaxe that was next to the door. It's like that's how I make my living. So I guess I'm not much to. I guess I'm equally weird.
I
town
was
is
wondering
weird.
about
You know,
that.
you know what? Here's the weird. You know what is actually super weird about the town? All this weird shit happens, and no one thinks it's weird but me. That's the weird thing.
It's pretty fucking weird.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
definitely
right.
Just wait for the bubbles to stop. Then you'll know I'm dead.
It's just gonna like take you over to the dock and just like dunk your head in the water and pull you up again.
Okay. I'm okay. System's rebooted.
Okay.
Alright, well, I totally forgot. The fucking duck lady.
The duck.
That was a duck woman? I
Yeah, it's a
couldn't
duck
tell.
Yeah, everyone calls her the duck lady. She never says anything. She just hangs out with the ducks. Dresses up as a giant duck. She takes care of the ducks.
Yeah, I should have
She doesn't talk to... She's really good at directions. If you ask her what something is, she knows exactly where it is and can show you, but she doesn't ever say anything.
Does she know what people are?
Yeah, probably. They're in town, yeah.
Shy.
I want to die.
just gonna dunk him again.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I'm so glad you met the one normal dude in town so quickly. I have a whole list of just weird shit that's in this town.
I think we should
I want
burn
to
down-
see all of it.
I think we want to burn down the town. I think that's what I want to do. There can be roads up.
We're not. We're not.
I'm okay.
Shy.
I'm not a 15-year-old arsonist. I'm okay.
No, I just.
What are you yelling about, Nina?
Did you check if the boat is haunted?
Well, no, I haven't gotten on the boat yet. I'm unclear on what they're doing back there.
Okay, I'll lower down a rope for you.
No, there's a gangplank.
No, there's a. I just.
Yeah.
You keep watch over the
It looks
gangplank.
like
I'll check if the
Percy's-
boat is haunted.
No, I'm investigating. You watch.
It looks like Percy's waterboarding Hanu.
Do I want to know?
Just every now and then he comes over, just holds Hanu by his legs, and just.
Is my brother drowning?
Partially.
I can help it.
Oh shit! Nina runs over to the side of the.
You look
Say-
over. The three of them are talking to a skeleton.
Oh, okay. She goes back to investigation.
So obviously some face shit is happening because of like
Oh,
Hey, shit,
absolutely.
this
they
is just
should.
small town business.
small town business. That 12-year-old's a doctor.
You clearly didn't grow up in a small town.
We didn't
guess.
grow up in our fake life didn't grow up in a small town. We grew up in a hidden meadow village with monkey people who turned to
That's
statues.
That
I
is
grew
Wasn't
up in a-
small.
I grew up in the outskirts of a small town because I wasn't allowed in it.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that was out of character.
I see. Well, in character, Dive's backstory is sad. No.
Eshe, yeah. If Eshe were a party to this conversation, she'd say, I just took it as is because I've had teenage apprentices before, and that's significantly more fucked up.
No, people gotta learn a trade, or people gotta learn a skill to get a job.
It wasn't the fact that they were learning a trade. It was the fact that the trade was execution.
Okay,
Also, I want to
but,
know
like,
what this fucking thing is over here. Like, it looks like it looks like there's a place that goes down into a cave. Is that
I'm
like
not
Where do you
saying
think the
it's-
skeleton uses his pick from?
I'm not saying it's not reliable work. I'm saying there's better ways to learn to swing a large sword.
Oh yeah,
Like, what
that's
is it?
underground. Yeah,
That's where the
goes
skeleton
underground.
does his mining. He has a
That's it.
pickaxe.
No, I just want to hear it from Hada.
Oh, you were asking what that thing is?
We
Yeah,
passed
over
it.
here.
Yeah. If you ask the skeleton like vaguely, like, "Hey, we saw a weird thing," he's like, "Oh yeah, that's the natural amphitheater."
Oh, Okay,
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
Yeah, the echo from the stage is it's so beautiful. And it really, we have a lot of great singers in town. Except there's one person. They get up there and they start singing. I can never remember what they sing. But I always
they look
remember.
like?
I always they like wear they wear like they look like everyone else, to be honest. But I never remember. I never catch. I never. Oh, your flesh look the same to me. No, they look. They look.
The meatbags are all the same.
They look entirely normal. I never caught their name. Like every time they sing, I don't remember what the song is, but like I remember when it's over, I'm crying, which is weird because I don't have eyes.
Yo.
And I would walk 500 miles an hour.
Okay.
Probably what they say.
Hey, okay, Pussy, you can let me go now. I'm okay now.
Are you sure?
Yes. I don't have the flamethrower. I gave it to Nina.
Oh, tentatively, I'll let Margaret go.
Nina, have a lead!
Oh, shit!
Come here!
Nina,
shit.
Nina runs up and is like, leans over the side of the boat. What is it?
The 100-year-old skeleton man who mines the cliffs had a cart that was stolen.
Oh, shit.
It was my clue. I found it.
Yeah,
Well,
telling
mine-
me
it was-
Yeah. That's what I carry all of my traps into town and sell them for. I can't do
The
that without the bullet.
traps?
Yeah, the traps.
What do you need traps for if you're a miner?
Well, I catch lobsters and oysters and clams and everything else in the
Oh.
ocean.
Fish traps.
Yeah, fish traps. You saw them. When you were underwater, you saw them. But I
Well,
can't
the
carry
tra-
them into town.
Oh.
I can't carry them into town if I don't have a cart. You know?
Well, the good news
I don't
is
need
the
'em.
trap. Well, the good news is the traps are still there.
Ah, that's good.
Well, my
I
investigation...
I didn't worry about that.
I need you to track the cart tracks.
Yeah, I would do that, but my investigation of the boat has been in GM. How has my investigation of been?
So you rolled. Yeah, I see the rolls that you made.
Perception, Underworld, and
Yeah, so you do find that this is definitely the same ship because the wheel is damaged in the way that you expected. That you dealt damage to it. You can tell that there are some ropes, like 2 ropes, tied to some of the pegs that connecting the dots. These are probably where the guy was tied to.
Mm-hmm.
So he was tied to the wheel and forced to pilot the ship.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this ship is like had stuff in it to assume to have a level of journey and return back to the Luminaris. It's also clear that there is like this ship should have more people on it to pilot it.
Yeah.
And you can tell by like looking around, someone was running this ship that didn't know how to do it, and probably by themselves.
Okay. So there's a lot of fuck ups around.
Yeah, there's a lot of fuck
stuff
ups.
ripped
It's
and
surprising
stuff.
that they got here.
Yeah. Do I find where they kept the kids?
Sorry, find the what?
The hold where they kept the kids?
No, but you do notice that amongst all the supplies, it does seem to be either a large box or 2 smaller boxes. Like when I say large, I mean like big enough for a horse to fit in, or small, or 2 smaller boxes. When I say small, I mean like that a person could fit in scrunched up in.
Yeah. Any places on there that are like people shit?
How do you mean like people?
I mean, kids gotta poop.
There's evidence of that, yeah.
Okay.
There's definitely evidence of that. In those like same spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nina comes out. Yep.
Probably best not to let Eshe see those.
Definitely the same ship.
Wait, what happened?
Nina's gonna walk down the plank and whisper to Hanu. Okay.
Wait, what did Nina find?
Out of character, she found boxes that they stuffed kids in.
Nina would open the boxes.
No. You didn't find the boxes. You found the spaces
Okay,
that
okay,
boxes should be in.
Nina
Oh,
whispers to
so they put the
Hanu.
kids in the cargo hold, basically.
Yeah. So like when you walk into the cargo hold, everything's pretty like neat, though clearly like people have been fucking around with it. But there's like clearly like a spot where stuff should be in and just isn't. And so either it's a big box that's big enough to like hold a horse that's laying down, or two smaller boxes that could fit people scrunched up in.
And
Nina-
from what
Nina's
Hatter
gonna-
said, there seems to be some people shit around.
Yeah, I mean, kids gotta poop, so
Mhm.
I figured there'll probably be the smells of that.
Yeah, the smell is in the cargo hold.
Nina whispers to Hanu. Okay, if we let Eshe on that be distracted for a while, so let's not do that right now. We can do it later.
Okay.
And she's gonna go over and whisper the same to Percival.
Eshe's focus is currently on the cart, the idea of the cart, though she's not really doing anything with it.
Yeah. I intend to let Eshe like explore whatever she wants once we're like done.
Mm.
But yeah. That's it. That's my investigation. I'll go investigate the cop then. I'll go track the cop.
So that's not on the map, but they're all like, oh yeah, cart tracks.
Yeah.
Like that head away.
I'll do the track exploration activity.
All right, Eshe will do a different exploration activity than usual, I think.
What the hell? Do y'all know why he stole my cart?
He's on the run for
A
Terrible
terrible
crimes.
crime.
Oh, fair enough. Well, let's hope we didn't go in the woods.
Would that be bad for him or bad for
Faye.
everyone else?
Oh, him. him.
So he would have
Duly
been eaten by the
noted.
Fae.
Huh? What? What about the one now?
Shit!
He would have been eaten by the Fae.
Oh, depends on when he went in. But yeah, essentially, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Is-
So,
If you went in during the day, no, the Lady of the Woods got him. If you went in at night, yeah, the Fae would have eaten him.
How
Sorry,
should
wait. The what? I think I just hopped back into the conversation. The lady of
Oh, the Lady of the Woods. Yeah. The Lady of the Woods.
Eshe says, without getting too deep into it, is there a way to make it less dangerous to approach either the Fae or the Lady of the Woods? Are there respects we should show if entering their territory?
So the Fae, that kind of Fae, they're the kind of Fae that'll kill you. I don't know. Are they called the Seelie? Not Unseelie? They're the bad ones. They're the mean ones.
Duly noted.
Yeah,
How
they're the
do
mean ones.
they? How do they fare against someone who is also a bit of a troublemaker? Would they show leniency?
They're less troublemaker and more murdersome.
Damn.
Not that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And,
They're the kind of Fae that'll either burn you to cinders or drain you for every drop of bodily fluid you have.
Hey, Hanu, come over.
And the lady?
Oh, lady's better. Kind of weird. She controls the woods during the day. If she doesn't want you in the woods, you won't be in the woods. If she wants you, you'll be fine, but then the Lady of the Woods got you.
All right. So approach her with respect and an appropriate amount of fear,
What I hear
and
is...
do not defile her territory. Does that seem
What I'm-
like a general good
What I'm
idea?
hearing is enter the woods during the day and respect the spooky.
No.
What I'm hearing is that's a hag, and they are eating children.
I mean, what I'm hearing
I mean,
is
we
enter
haven't had any lost children recently, so
No,
not
the
that.
Lumen Iris has.
No, but we
Oh,
have,
shit.
We're here.
That's why we're here.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Oh, then you want to go
we're-
in during the night. You want to go in at night.
Yes, we want to go in during the night because
Yeah.
otherwise we get caught up in the lady's business who is unrelated to the case.
If the lady's eating kids, and that's what you're here for, and she sees you coming, you won't get to her.
Well,
No, we
okay,
don't
I
know.
don't think. Yeah, thinking about it again, I don't think that's necessarily the case because basically it's less. There is a illegal substance being peddled in the Luminaris, and we found out that they are the feathers of wings ripped off of Asimar children.
Oh, that's fucked up.
It is fucked up. That's what we're trying to stop it.
Oh,
Honestly, it's nice to hear someone just bluntly say that.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Okay, well, let me put it this way. The Lady of the Woods has basically I don't know that kind of stuff. Basically has control of the woods. During the day. Yeah, that's when our eyes and ears are awake. So if you go in and she doesn't want you in the woods, you won't be in the woods. You'll come back out probably somewhere around Road's entrance again. And there's nothing you can do to stop that.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to fight that if it happens.
Yeah. Or you just get lost, which is a whole nother issue. During the night, when everything's trying to kill you, she won't see you coming.
Yeah.
So...
And
I think
during the night, there will be Fae, and those are probably the ones that criminals are associated.
That's an excellent point.
I just thought of something. You can go talk. Well, not talk. You can go ask the Lady of the Woods for a thing during the day, but you gotta have an offer.
Do you know what sort of things she prefers?
Yeah, dolls.
I see.
Oh, we could easily make those.
But again,
it's complicated.
Just because you have an offering, if she knows you're here to if she's involved, if she's the thing you're after, even with an offering, she's not gonna let you come by.
Is she a Fae by chance, or is she?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay.
You have been an incredible help. Thank you so much, sir.
Oh yeah. Whilst this is happening, is it safe to assume that we should do this so that we can see where the cart is going?
No, not yet.
Why not?
The cart has
Because we could
left
track it.
tracks. When we run out of cart tracks, then we can use it.
Okay.
Also, this could be used to gain credible information that maybe finding a single direction might.
Like what?
Like finding out what happened in a place.
If we come across the cart turned over, we want to use it there.
Yeah. Or if we come across
with our eyes, we want to wait.
Or if we come across a place where a lot of things have happened in a single place over the course of time, we want to use it there.
Mm-hmm.
Possible. Could you help me track the cart?
I can.
I've decided that Eshe's exploration activity will be investigating, and she'll be recalling knowledge with her.
With anything.
Well, yes, also that, but specifically with her esoteric lore, if that's allowed.
Yeah, sure.
But mainly, I imagine we're following Nina, who is doing the tracking.
Well, possibly we'll be able to help track the cart.
Mm-hmm.
With survival.
Eshe will say, just in case this isn't already extremely clear, should we decide to approach the lady, we were not making any baseless accusations against her at all. We are not going to show her any disrespect while we're in her woods.
You know,
We
the
just wanna
standard face
ask her a
stuff.
few
Be
questions.
rude, make promises, tell them your full name, all that stuff.
Eat food or drink handed to you by them. Looks at Nina.
Yeah, we should absolutely do all.
We should
Standard
absolutely
face
not
stuff.
do any of this.
Hanu, did you lie to me?
I didn't say shit. Don't start blaming your own stupidity on me.
I'm not stupid.
This is not
Thank
my
you very much for your help. We will get out of your hair now. We'll try and find your
Doesn't have
car.
hair.
That's being mean. I'm making a.
He doesn't have hair.
Oh, to have hair again. I used to have great, wondrous golden locks.
Nina,
Both of us rolled
Nina.
bad.
Listen,
Nina,
just
you're
because
looking
you don't
into
have
the
hair on
future.
your head or your body doesn't mean that you can't have hair in the first place.
I don't have
Wigs
bones. Hanu.
exist, and separate scalps.
Hmm.
You have them.
Anyway, if the Lord Mayor's been taken over, they'll be doing Masterdome soon, so I'm gonna go have some fun at Masterdome.
What does that
You
mean?
should block.
Masha, what now?
Masterdome! Yeah, Masterdome. Oh, yeah, you don't know about Masterdome.
No.
So the local farm grows a lot of things, mostly potatoes. So every week they have Masterdome, where they mix a giant pot of, well, not pot, but they make a giant community meal with potatoes and whatever anyone else brings. So, like, you know, it can be potatoes and some eggplants and some carrots, or like potatoes and mutton, or potatoes and steak, or potatoes and whatever, you know.
Stone soup, except with potatoes.
Yeah.
Do you think they'd like snapping turtle?
Ooh, probably.
I feel like the
We
boat's
don't-
going to be using the snapping turtle for
we
a
don't
while.
have- Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I mean, they could certainly stock up.
Anyway. I'm off to Masterdome.
Alright.
Have fun.
Does
Would
he
you
even-
all...
Does,
Would
does
you all
he
like me
even-
to start making dolls?
Does he
Yes.
even eat? Also, yeah. Come on.
That's-
it's just like
That's
making
not
a
a bad
mug.
idea. That's not a bad idea, but if she rejects the gift, don't take offense. It may possibly be an emotional attachment within the doll that's important rather than the doll itself.
Also, it might have to
Wow.
not look like shit. So do a good job. I believe in you.
Hey, Patty. Hannah,
Yes.
should I spoil it for everyone out of character? The doll
Huh.
thing?
What about the doll thing?
Okay, I'll spoil it for everyone out of character. We're the dolls.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
that's a
Percy is a doll.
Oh,
That's his whole
Percy.
race.
actually that's
Oh,
an excellent
Percy.
point.
Percy is already a doll.
I'll be right back.
Hmm.
These literally are plushie.
Right, we should keep a close eye on Percy.
No, I mean, that was out of character, Nina.
No, I know, but Percy is literally a plushie. He's already a doll.
So,
Maybe being a robot will make it slightly better.
or slightly worse.
Someone like, oh, you adore Han.
He's just
You a
making a doll of a doll. You're just making a second person.
The main point is just act the way you would around a generally amiable but very easily offended king who is known to get guillotine happy if slighted.
Right, we're talking to a Primarch from the Illuminaris.
Actually, that's not a bad way to think about it.
Mhm.
Nina pulls out a gun and cleans it.
So, a Primarch that we like.
You don't like
Yeah,
the
so
lady?
just stay honest.
I mean, Nina keeps cleaning her gun because she needs to, but
Mm-hmm.
When God comes back, I'm gonna roll dice to make dolls.
Yeah, we should. When God comes back, we should get a direction on that track.
I mean, north, obviously.
Okay.
Hey, God,
one
I'm
second.
gonna roll dice for dolls. Dolls aren't boats, right?
They could be boats if you want.
What should I make doll? My immediate thought was making dolls of all of us. I need opinions before I do that.
You know how they make furries out of airplanes? You could do that with dolls and boats.
I'll say don't do that, just because it feels like a bad idea to have representations of ourselves.
Okay, what should I make dolls of then? Naxi, if you have any ideas, I'm willing to take from you as well.
How do? Hanu.
I have
Random-
an idea.
Random people?
Hanu.
What?
You could make up a guy.
I don't make up
We
guys.
We can
Yes,
do
you
the
do.
Primarch.
Oh, Hanu.
Yeah. Huh?
Your childhood hero.
His
The-
face, you can't
The
tell.
guy
if
from the
it's
books.
just- you can't tell if his face is red because of the paint or other reasons, but he glares at Nina. No.
Why not? Okay, what about his
No.
companion?
No. No.
No?
No.
You know
No.
those guys so well.
No.
Okay. Well, not real people.
No.
Or if real people, someone who can take it.
Okay. I'm getting,
Canaris?
mm,
Viviad?
Actually,
Yeah,
Dolls
might
of
be.
the Gods isn't a terrible idea. Oh.
No. I think it is a bad idea because if she's using it to like control things, we don't want her to have control of the gods.
I think that God tops whatever she is, but they are weakened gods,
How about
so
this?
fair point.
How about
Yeah.
this? I will make a couple animal dolls. A boar, a
Ooh.
horse, maybe an owl.
A monkey?
No.
That
Boar,
sounds
horse,
lovely.
Owl, seal,
Dragon?
dragon. I'll do dragon.
Dragon.
Wait, who's the owl? Who's the seal?
They're not representative of people. They're just animals.
Oh, I thought you were like doing the party as
No,
animal.
they're just animals, you know? Why would I ever ascribe animal meanings to people I know and care about?
People do that. That's
Oh, that's weird.
well, I guess. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna make dolls now. They're like good dolls.
the same thing I rolled.
They're like good dolls because I'm awesome, but like they could be better.
We
Oh,
both rolled a
life-size
2.
life-size Percy plushie.
That's a bunch of dolls. I made dolls.
You can try and make more checks about it if maybe had allowed.
So you want to spend some hours making
Close
No.
to
making
killing
dolls?
me. Close to killing me. Actually,
Oh,
Hanu
yeah.
moves his hand and a bubble of air appears on his head. Open the bag.
No.
I'm putting the
Just
monkey
get
in
the
the bag.
cart.
The cart's an hour
I-
away. They need to park the boat.
Oh, it's been
Oh,
close
actually,
to an
you know
hour.
what? That's actually a good idea to get the cart. You're right.
Yeah.
It's been close to an hour.
It has
Okay,
all
let's
the
go get the
crafting
cart.
stuff.
And then
Oh.
we can make the. Yeah, let's go get the. Here's what we'll do. We'll circle around, see how the Girl Scouts are doing with opposing the monarchy, and then we'll get the cart.
We'll see where the tracks lead.
Yeah.
So as you head back towards the I was gonna drag you, but as you head back to the Lord Mayor's
Claire.
place. Sorry, what?
Glare. They're teleporting over the city. I'm just walking around.
I
yeah,
assure
yeah.
you I'm not. I'm just lazy.
As
So how
yeah.
When I get here, do I see anything of note?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Cool. Hanu
Does he
continues
see
not to
Kinto
know.
being a bottle?
I'm sure Kinto's fine. He can be a bottle as long as he likes.
Okay.
So as you approach this location, you've actually noticed that the Knight and the Inquisitor weren't following you. They were watching this play out. And like both of them are like drinking the apple cider like that was given to them, and they're just like watching, like, oh, okay.
Just gonna come up beside the Knight. So how's it going?
Sweet is going pretty well, actually. It's gotten a little quiet though.
How's apple cider different from apple?
And so like, yeah. And you actually see that like, there's a guy in like a full-grown person in a blue cloak. That's like exactly the same as the green cloak, except it's blue now. But on the back, you can tell it says press. And he's like military crawling across to the open space between the trenches and the door, and he's followed by what is probably a child in the same cloak, also military crawling behind him, and he's
I'm gonna try and find out what press means.
I'm assuming citizen journalists.
Oh,
yeah.
Are
You
they
ask
referring...
around the newspaper, the newsies.
Are they referring to the printing press? Yeah, okay.
And they're like crawling up along the way, and you can tell that combat has stopped. There's still some like distant muffled shouting, but the combat has stopped. And you watch as the press guy like crawls his way up to the open doorway, and he like gets into the doorway, and he starts like having a conversation with someone. And you can kind of see them. It's definitely another Girl Scout, and like they're gesturing, they're having a conversation. And eventually the Girl Scout looks behind them and then like runs off, and they're like, oh, okay, and they like dive back, like full on body dive back to the ground and start military crawling back towards the trenches.
Out of curiosity, are the Girl Scouts actually all girls?
You haven't seen, but the answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
But you haven't been able to see
it's
enough
not
to
like
tell.
we can easily gender
Yeah,
kids.
yeah. But they like
Especially
crawl
with all this action going.
Yeah. They crawl back to the trenches, and like they're like, and the kid is like writing things down, and someone from the trench goes, "Hey Jim, what's going on?" He goes, "Oh, the Lord Mayor's locked himself up in his green room. That bastard! He knows they can't break into that without destroying the horticultural badges. They spent weeks on those." Yeah. Starts writing things down.
Eshe is going to pop over to the medical tent and just glance in, and does it look like anyone is seriously fucked up in there?
So, it's more than scrapes and bruises, but it's not like grievous military like you've seen and had what's done to you.
Mm-hmm.
Unquestionably.
So maybe on the level of serious sparring practice.
These kids are gonna have a couple of scores.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But none of them are like in danger of dying.
All right. That will do for now. I'll admit I'm very curious and somewhat concerned about this, but we're being pulled in quite a few different directions.
I am Hada.
Yeah.
Do I know about changelings?
Yeah, roll me society.
I did already.
Oh, yes, yeah, you totally know about changeling.
Can I look at the eye colors of the kids?
Sure. There's not a lot here. Most of them are inside. You can like look at the medical tent. From what you can tell, there's not a difference in them. They don't have
Heterochromia.
Yeah. Heterochromia.
They have homochromia.
Yeah, they have homochromia.
Yeah.
Nice catch, though.
Yeah. No, I was like, oh, maybe they're all changelings, and that's why they're.
Not a bad thought.
You hear an explosion inside the Lord Mayor's house. And they're shouting and they're shouting and they're screaming. Combat has re-ensued. And then very quickly ends.
I hope they've gotten their manufacture and safe use of high explosives badges.
You
It's a lot of different kinds of badges.
there's a brief lull in all the noises, and then the balcony door gets kicked open, and there's a Girl Scout waving a flag of what you can only presume to be like either the Lord Mayor's standard or the flag of Rhodes End, and is flying it back and forth exuberantly, and the whole crowd gets on their feet. Yeah!
Eshe will very politely and genuinely smiling applaud.
And about a minute later, the Girl Scouts come out, actually dragging the Lord Mayor, tied up, crown
Looks
missing.
like they got their knot tying badges.
He's bleeding from like a gash in his forehead, and like that forehead gashes bleed really a lot, but it's not actually like that dangerous. But he's being dragged along. He's like, "Yeah, I want fair and square. You can't do this to me. You're all idiots." And then someone gags him.
At this point, Handu would like to pull up in the cart that he's been retrieving while they've been watching.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he pulls
Welcome
up
back,
and
Handu.
he like leans down. I'll have you know that the high ordnance explosive badge is rather easy to get.
You're right. It only takes a week's-long course.
Week-long course, as long as you actually know what you're doing with the chemistry.
Yep.
Nina smiles.
Yeah,
Nina smiles.
most people most of the Girl Scouts that don't get it, don't stick around long enough to not get it. You know what I mean?
You have to be really committed, but it's easy.
Yeah.
Either get it or it's not their problem.
Yeah, the monkey knows his stuff.
Given my ideas for what I'd like to do with my Membele, I would certainly appreciate the help of such an expert.
Like I said, week-long course.
This person like leans back into this building, and they're like, "Yeah, they got the Lord High Mayor," and everyone like, "Yeah!"
Yeah, I got it as well.
And Eshe will move along, ready to continue, following the tracks if they still go on.
Can we Zero, can you put yourself 5 feet above the ground?
Okay.
Because you're on the card, I presume you're doing, Ellen?
Yeah, it's just the Z button doesn't work.
Oh, would they kill it or something?
No, I think it's the map type. If it doesn't have a grid, it doesn't function.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Hanu looks around. Eshe or Nina, if either of you could drive the cart while I'm working on the dolls. You two are most qualified.
Possible. You can do the tracking for me.
Alright, I'll be keeping an eye out from the perspective of, well, a thaumaturge. That is to say, investigating using knowledge, the thingy.
Yeah. Roll me tracking.
If that is the case, then Dive is the third in the cart, and you two have to walk.
That's fine.
Dive and Ash are the slowest.
Yeah, and you're driving.
I'm driving, that's true.
And I need to be working on dolls.
I guess Eshe could drive.
She can.
Yeah, Eshe, you can drive.
It uses crafting as one of the driving things.
Okay.
And while I'm expert, I'm sure Eshe is good at
Also, like, you don't need to make checks unless shit's going on.
Yeah.
So, like, just driving's fine.
Yep. Eshe, alright, but if I sense any weird shit or you see any weird shit, do let me know.
Yeah. As you're figuring that out and like getting in.
You want to do the 5 feet thing, Eshe?
The Girl Scouts drag the Lord Mayor down the steps under the stone square, and then just continue. And the audience is like throwing like tomatoes and peanuts at him. And he's just like, and he's like flailing as best as he can. They drag him all the way out towards this building here.
Remember to treat him humanely. The treatment of your prisoners is the truest sign of a civilization.
Really?
We haven't gotten the humane badge yet.
Well, now's the time to start.
The kid like kicks him in like the shin. It's a kid kick, but it's the shin. He's like. They drag him to this building, which you can only presume is the jailhouse, and they throw him in.
Yeah. Nina walks up to these two and says, "Sir, Inquisitor."
Oh, hi. Yeah. That was entertaining.
We have
All right.
found tracks. Would you accompany us?
All right.
If you do accompany us, and I need you to take this seriously, both of you, please. There's potential Fey activity in the woods. We know there's dangerous Fey activity at night, and there is a Lady of the Woods who, during the day, treat the woods with respect. Do not fuck with the woods.
Uh-huh. All right.
I'm very serious here.
Is anyone else going to be rolling tracking?
I mean, I can try and follow the leader, but I don't. What would I have to roll? I don't think I have a survival check. I think
Nina and Percival, I think, have it covered. Right?
I have a plus 12 to survival, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give it a shot. Maybe you can roll a number.
Numbers rolled.
No, it's not secret. Ada, can you reveal that for us?
Yay! You didn't.
No, you can't.
I did not roll a number.
Everyone have a hero point. It's been long enough.
Okay.
Thank you, honey. You're very sweet.
What's that? I actually get to have
Fine.
more than one for the first time in so long?
Yeah.
Shall I re-roll my good bonus?
I'll say that's not a bad idea.
What did you roll?
What did I roll?
What was that roll?
That was me re-rolling it.
It
Oh.
re-secreted itself.
Dive!
Okay, I guess Dive does it. That's
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Dive. You're keeping out for tracks. And you can tell that the tracks are definitely show that they were in a hurry. And definitely carrying a weight. And it seems... Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what was pulling this cart?
You don't know? Oh, horses. There's horseshoe tracks.
Okay.
But
sorry, I interrupted you.
You can tell. You see the tracks lead to the eastern side of town, and then out this gate up here.
Well, I guess that's where we're going.
All right. Then please follow. Wait, I'm driving it, then I'll follow.
Okay. Heather, here is a second doll check to try and improve them.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost
better dolls.
Oh, wow. That's...
Yeah. So you... Yeah. So they start heading north. Yeah, and you head into the woods. Real quick, as you're leaving, he comes back up to you.
Oh,
hello.
Hey, wait, I forgot to say something. I forgot to tell you something.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be really important, and I'd feel real bad if I didn't do this. If you're going out at night, stay near the light.
Noted.
You don't like the light, so don't leave the light. All right.
Is bringing our own lights acceptable?
Not really. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, just stay near the light.
Thank you so much for your help, sir.
To say something, but what she was going to say is almost the dictionary definition of heretical, so she's not going to say that. Thank you for the advice.
Eshe does a little shudder, and she says, "Can't turn off that Duskwalker rudeness. That's one of the only things I really hate about it."
What do you mean rudeness?
What do you mean Duskwalker?
Is it because he's a skeleton and you want to kill him?
Yes, undead. I have an instinct that kind of makes me not.
Dead.
Yes, And that's just very rude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm sure he was baptized in the local church by a pig with an apron.
Ha! I get that reference.
Wait,
I don't.
shit, hold on. Kinto! Huh? In the distance. Bah. It begins flying. Kinto flies above the mayor's house like a little, flies above the mayor house, leaving a small little rainbow behind him.
Beautiful.
Um,
Because honestly, what a kind, helpful gentleman, and I really don't like having an innate urge, a perfectly resistible one, mind you, but an innate urge to send him to the boneyard.
Mm.
God, Kinto doesn't have anything, right?
what do you mean?
He doesn't have anything.
No, he doesn't have. He doesn't have anything.
Okay. I have to ask God. I'm sorry, but I literally have to.
I see the light.
We see a lamppost.
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine it's still decently early in the day.
Yeah, it's still
When
daytime.
we go in. Okay.
There's the Z button works again, by the way.
Okay.
I'm guessing that we're not going into the forest, are we?
Well,
yes,
we're
we
following
are.
the tracks wherever they lead.
We are.
I feel like
we are
we-
following the
Now-
path.
If we follow the tracks now, though, isn't it going to be? We're not going to be able to go. If they do go into the woods, we're not going to be able to go into the woods because of the person not wanting us to go into the woods or something along those lines.
Well, we don't know.
We'll
It's
cross
currently
that bridge when
daytime.
we get to it.
Mhm.
It's currently daytime. That means the Lady of the Woods is in control. If she doesn't want us to be here, she will kick us out, and we will respectfully leave the premises. If she does, we will search as expected. But if she doesn't want us in, then we'll come back at night, since that is when she is not in control. But in the meantime, Eshe will pause the cart for long enough to get up off it, takes a deep curtsy, and says, "Lady of the Woods, we humbly approach your domain. We will
You
do our
can-
best to move through inoffensively."
Actually, I can take over driving. I finished the dolls.
Thank you.
You can go ahead.
Then
with the
Eshe
others.
is going to switch to doing the thingy she wanted to do.
Hanu hops in the driver's seat, turns and looks over his shoulder. Would you two like a ride?
No, we're good.
He begins driving.
Oh, dibs.
Dive just throws herself at the cart and Hanu drives under her.
Hanu runs the fuck over.
Oh no, I hit roadkill.
Are we still following the tracks as they are, Hatter?
It seems so, yeah.
Catch up.
I'm working on it.
Sorry, I'm the DM. I was doing things.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hannah.
Look,
I get it.
I'm already juggling a lot.
No,
Yeah,
that's all right. Do you want
I
us to
get it.
stop?
No. Nina, Ellen was like telling the two NPCs keep up, and I was like, "Hey, I'm doing it. I'm
I'm
doing a thing on
sorry.
another map. I can't move NPCs. I
Yeah.
wish I could."
No, I get it.
Eshe is not actually going to get super far away from the rest of the party. I just
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
that they exist.
Yeah. But
Thanks,
they
Asher.
were
We love
keeping
you
up
too.
with you. They were keeping up with you, but like, yeah.
I offered them a ride on the cart.
Well, yet again we reach a crossroads, and this one seems like it may...
Hold on. A crossroads? Hold up. You should not see a crossroads.
I see a Y.
You shouldn't see that.
Have we moved too far ahead?
No, the map has gone fucky.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's might be a hidden area there. I see.
How tall?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a tall map. Okay,
I
okay.
don't think we were supposed to see the.
Sorry.
Yeah, so there was 2 terrain walls there, so you wouldn't have seen the first one, but the second one would have made everything behind it vanish, and you couldn't. That didn't happen. I don't know why.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm perfectly willing to ignore that.
Yeah,
If you
apologies.
change one of them to a wall and then reset Fog of War, that should fix it.
Are we
And-
supposed to have this entire area blocked off?
No,
or
just
only-
that one. Just that
only
one
this
direction.
area.
Yeah, just that one direction. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me
I'll-
redo. How do I reset?
Sorry about that, sweetheart.
In the lighting setting, it should be near the bottom. Looks like a little cloud, I think. Says reset. Cloud of War.
Oh, in the lighting setting, right? Yeah, thank you.
For the map, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
There we go.
Okay.
Inconspicuous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look, I didn't honestly expect you to come here during the day.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fair. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do
No,
you
it's a
expect
type-
us to stay in town?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of fun shit to
Oh,
do
I'm
in town,
sorry.
but we're on the clock.
Yeah. But
Hmm.
also, you were like explicitly told, like, hey, if you go during the day, you're not gonna make it far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that's
why.
fair.
That's why
And-
Dive was saying we should follow
Yeah.
it to an area
Which-
before we get to the forest, and then we wait until afterwards.
Look. we
Well,
need to
yes,
do-
I
but
don't-
waiting until
Yeah,
afterwards is an option
and-
either way.
And Nina did also think that the Lady of the Woods is probably not relevant to the case.
Look,
But
I mean,
I need a
it's
passing
like I said,
grade in my job. I
Yeah.
need
So
good grades from the Inquisitor.
you
if she
follow
doesn't want
the
us in here, then we won't be in here.
you follow the only available path to you.
do the tracks go that way?
The treks get a little hard to follow, but this is the only path to take.
Okay.
Though notably, very soon after like getting along this path, you stop
There's also
seeing.
a break in the wall over here, which is part of the issue.
You also stop seeing the light posts. Hold on. Oh, there is a break in the wall. Yeah.
We
You stop
probably were able to see
seeing.
it
You
in
stop
place.
seeing light posts. You stop seeing light posts, and then, soon you realize you're back at Road's End.
Huh. Well,
We apologize
think-
for trespassing in your domain. Thank you for alerting us harmlessly.
I think we've solved that problem. Should we come back during the night?
I believe that would be
so.
best.
Hani looks at his handful of dolls in the back seat, like, should I have like dropped them off or?
Just keep
Well,
them
we
on
can
me.
wait until later, and then you can make more, make them better looking.
I pelt one of your back of your skull.
In the meantime,
Throw the
Hey, that's rude.
in the meantime, I think that I would like to engage in some of the local festivities, if you don't think that too frivolous.
Oh, Eshe, you want? I don't think you were there. These aren't festivities.
No, there is a
Then-
festivity.
What would you call them?
Well, there is one
Actual
facility going
insurgency.
this morning.
Oh yes, no, that wasn't a play. That was a genuine military coup.
Yeah, we know that is, but
Those the potatoes.
Ellen is right. Yeah, Ellen is right, and there is an actual festivity going on at the moment.
Oh yes, the potato.
Yeah, the monthly smash Masher Dome.
Then
You know what?
let me rephrase that. I would like to talk to people around here and find out what the fuck is going on.
I mean, I think I know what's going on. Me as a dick.
You know, I wouldn't be opposed to
I'm not disagreeing.
Masher Dome.
Then let's go to
I
this Smasher
suppose-
Dome.
Hmm.
God, can you pull me along with the cart? I don't wanna.
Where's the Masher Dome?
You don't know what
Um,
the Masher Dome is.
You know what? I'm gonna go park
No.
it.
I saw the
God
guy
is
go down
too
this
fucking
way.
busy.
Yeah, however,
Where did the
the
park-
skeleton guy did come from like over here.
Okay,
I'm gonna go that way.
I'm gonna go park real quick. Y'all have fun. I'll be back.
Yeah,
good
sure,
idea.
sure.
I'm gonna go park the car. I'll see y'all in a bit.
Yeah.
Hey, Duck
You
Lady,
go-
don't mind me. I'm parking
yeah.
my car.
She looks at you, nods.
Don't mind me, ma'am. I'm parking my car.
Oh,
She's probably the Dark Master.
No, I'm pretty sure this one is.
No, she's the duck master.
She's the duck
Yeah,
master.
that's what I said.
Excuse me, ma'am, I'm parking my car. Honey drives into the water. I parked my car.
We
I
fit
mean,
in
if
right.
she
We
was-
fit right in here.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
If she was part of the guard, she'd be the quartermaster.
Oh, disgusting.
Wow.
Okay.
If she was a carpenter, she'd be the mallard master.
Hey.
Okay. Goodbye. I hate everything. I left my cloud. He's gonna hang out with the duck lady.
But, yes, Eshe, once they find the Masher Dome, if there isn't anything specific to play out, Eshe is just going to chat with people and ask about the goings-on of the town and hear it from the various townsfolk. Like, hey, I'm an
Socializing.
outsider, what the hell is going on?
Yeah. So you find the Masher Dome, which is the central pavilion. The pavilion that it held in it doesn't have a ceiling. But there's this big like pot, it's like a cauldron, but it's big enough to be a hot tub, to be honest. And there's this person wearing what you can only describe as a bucket helmet with like deer antlers and like a loincloth and nothing else. And they are just stirring this giant pot of mashed potatoes. And people are coming in and they're like, yeah. So, hey, I have this lamb of mutton for the thing. And they're like, all right, cool. And they take it off the side. And there's like other people who like help prep the thing. But this like helmeted person is like seems to be in charge of the Masher Dome. And it
Upon
just
realizing that it's a potluck, Eshe will jog to the ship and ask if she can have some of the crab, or not crab, snapping turtle.
yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You earned part of it. However, notably,
Part of it? We earned all of it. We killed it.
yeah, they helped.
They
shot it.
They
shot
shot
it. Hanu, you do notice something of interest. This person over here appears to have a telescope and is pointing it at the sky and like looking down into it. And then like taking a note, and then like observe again, take another note.
God, I love how detailed your maps are, honey.
Hanu tries to be a dickweed. He tries. He walks over here. He stands where the magnifying glass is, and he would try to be a dickweed and be like, "I'm in the way." And then he looks up as it is pointing above his head. And he tries being on his tippy toes, and it still doesn't work. And he's like,
"Hey,
they look up. Oh, hello there.
Hello. May I inquire what you're studying?"
Oh, I'm a stargazer. I'm looking at the stars.
He looks up. How's the star doing?
It's daylight outside.
It's daylight outside. Yeah.
Yeah. How's the star doing?
Yeah. The sun's doing great. They're not pointed at the sun, by the way.
No, that's what he says though. How's the star doing?
Well, there's many stars, and they're doing fine.
Really?
Yeah.
He looks up. Really?
Yeah.
May I test your telescope?
Oh, go ahead.
Are you sure they're doing fine? What with the angry god of fire being out there?
Roll me perception.
No. That's the Galarian sun. Remember, this is a different galaxy.
No, I'm talking about the angry god. It's not a different galaxy. It's a different star system. The angry god of fire that we fought in the simulation.
Father.
Yes, Baba.
He's not in the sun now.
Are the stars doing okay with
So,
that guy
Hanu.
being around?
Hanu. 23. You look, and your immediate response is, it's just it's the clear sky. What the fuck is this? Is really fuck this town. But then you like look, and you're like, no, wait, hold on. Just like you can sometimes see the moon when the sun is out, you're like, is that a star, or is that like a speck on the lens? What is that? Oh, there's another one. What? Huh? What? You don't know if they're stars, but they seem to be something there, very, very faintly, away from the sun.
I see.
If only if there's someone you knew who's good with star stuff.
Yeah, I'm in from space. I'm right here.
God damn it.
Shut up.
Wow.
That's. I'm the mean one. I'm Hanu. I'm the
You're
mean
the
one.
mean one.
Mr. Grinch.
I'm the mean one. He pulls himself away from the magnifying glass. He moves his hand with a little rag
Telescope.
up to his eye to wipe any ink that might be around it away. Just to be safe. Wipes around his eye, looks at the rag. Presumably it's clean.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's
The reason he does that is that Nina pranked him.
She did.
Oh yeah.
No.
The funny thing is, if Hanu did that, if you did that to Hanu with binoculars and it came away, it would just look like eye makeup.
Yeah,
It would,
look
but
like
then
more eye
again-
makeup.
Yeah, it would just look like more eye makeup.
It would look like circle. People don't make circles around their
Didn't
eyes.
say it would look like
usually.
good eye makeup.
Yeah.
If I may, is this a telescope of your own making, or is it a normal spyglass?
Nah, it's a normal telescope.
Are you
I know, I-
normally able to see the stars during the day?
Well, when it's past noon.
I see. Are you charting a direction or some?
Oh, I just I like looking at them, but just general note to see if there's anything different. If a new star appears, I want to be the first one to name it.
I see.
Ada, you know you have to beat my perception DC, right?
What do you mean?
This whole town is an illusion. You have to beat my perception DC.
When Link's awakening this shit.
When you found me out, it's all illusion.
I'm gonna roll perception to disbelieve the town.
Yeah, go
Just to
ahead.
leave the island.
I love how Nina and Hanu are both breaking down, but it just took Nina a little bit longer, and she's being quiet about it.
No.
Oh shit, I almost rolled a 20!
You know what's funny?
You mean-
I don't think it took Nina longer. I think it just took longer for Ella to finally say something.
Meanwhile, Eshe is just being perfectly congenial.
Yeah,
I
Diana,
think you've all forgotten what a bunch of weirdos we are.
yeah, I mean, fucking, I wish I fucking guessed that. Damn.
I'm going along with it, but it seemed like this
This is
person
horseshit.
this person is the stargazer. That's their deal. They have the one thing they do, and that's it.
Guys, I think we stepped into a JRPG.
Oh yeah, JRPG.
So Nina, with a 32.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know that. You didn't ask them how their spouses were, or if they had any kids, or what their day job or night job was.
Do you remember having a childhood?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember a child. Oh, you're not in the scene. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, I imagine that's a question you ask to one of the multiple people that are coming into the Masher Dome. They're like, yeah. They tell you about the childhood.
Hey,
It was.
He's just
Yeah,
socializing.
we used to
as
have
a
fights all
non-
over. It was one of the
Yeah. I
things
used to
we
be part of the
did.
Girl Scouts. I used to be part of the Girl Scouts. Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to change my clothes before going to school, so blood would.
So
excuse me,
Nina, with a
No,
32.
no.
Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. 32 was rolled. I do need to address this.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Nina,
It's all real.
you stop. Hold up. You with a 32, you have interacted with this town on a level, both like the individual in video game logic. You've talked to NPCs that clearly, if someone was trying to fake the town, they would put detail into to flesh them
Yeah.
out, right?
Yeah.
You've also interacted with this town in smaller, detailed ways where someone might
opened a closet.
yeah. You opened a closet looking for people, little detail stuff that unless someone was insanely this was their world they've been working on for a long time,
Yeah.
they would ignore, or they wouldn't put that much work into.
Yeah.
Everywhere you have looked that has had some like level of like people should be living here, it looks like people are living here. There are things that if it's out of place, it makes sense that it's out of place. Nothing here is wrong. It's weird, but nothing's wrong.
So, do I beat this spell DC?
No.
Okay. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, no, I'll continue going on.
Here's the thing. If this was actually a spell and a 32 did not get at least a level of success, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
This
that's,
is-
that's like a level
is-
15 person fucking with you.
Yeah, this
So,
is like
yeah.
this is like my Friday game with Rain that is like fucking region spanning. Like, no, yeah, this is some fucked up shit.
So Hanu will
Yes.
continue to pester the woman.
Mhm.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
May I ask, have you named a star before? Have you discovered one?
No, I wish.
You wish.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, no, I wish. I put a wish on the wishing tree. It hasn't come true yet. I did it a long time ago. Maybe I should do it again. I probably shouldn't do it again.
If I may ask about the wishing tree.
Yeah, of course.
He's trying so hard. He's not cordial. He's not.
Yeah,
But he's trying
yeah.
really hard. Do you know of many people whose wishes have come true?
Oh yeah, a lot.
If you would please enlighten me.
Well, let's
I'm new, you
see.
see.
Let's see. I remember. So obviously, kind of like unspoken rule. You're not supposed to tell people your wishes until they come true, right? Unspoken
Well, that's
rule,
the best
not
part. I'm
necessarily.
asking about wishes that did come true.
Yeah,
Well, you just
yeah.
broke that
Yeah.
rule.
Well, oh no.
You're not here. She doesn't need to have her heart broken.
Well, it is an unspoken rule. It's not part of the rules of how the wishing tree works. She goes, yeah, but you know, sometimes people don't say afterwards. But so, I remember that, someone said that they wished for a prize-winning, steer for their farm. One of the McSwines up in that one's the potato farm. One of the kids wished for a prize-winning steer, and they certainly got it. You ever been over to the farm?
I've heard of the headless bull.
Yeah, the one with the flaming silver crown. Yeah, yeah,
Does it just float?
yeah. It just floats.
Neat.
It's weird. Weird.
Hanu's knuckles have gone white.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. I have to like. I remember. So he was a little tipsy at the time, so I might have been wrong. But I knew a guy who said he wished that he would be served drinks by a woman as large as an elephant. Have you met Lucy?
No, I have not.
Yeah,
I'm sure she's pleasant.
yeah, she is.
I would like to meet Lucy.
Sit down.
Sometimes she gets a little much into the sauce when she's serving drinks, and the trumpet gets a little loud. But you know, she's
Wait,
good.
she's an elephant?
Yeah, she's an elephant.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah.
You said the size. I didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, an easy way to get something the size of an elephant.
Good for her.
Yeah. Let's see. So I have to go through the list of all the weird shit. Which one could be a wish, and then which one...
It's just
Which
weird.
ones... Yeah. No, which ones could be a wish, and then which of those someone would say about. Because, like, I was like, oh yeah, that's totally a wish. They would never tell anyone that was their wish.
Hanu stands there and he's like, he looks at he looks around at everything. He's still listening to her, but in the back of his head he goes, maybe Spav was right. Maybe the world does need to burn.
But yeah, she tells you about they tell you about more and more, like little wishes, little things that, like, yeah, someone wished for like a great grand feast, and a week later there was one, seemingly out of nowhere. She tells you about these little wishes that, like, came true, and she estimates that a wish comes true probably once every month,
Oh, okay.
give or take. She obviously doesn't
Months
hear about
seem to
all
be-
of them.
That's why the town is weird.
But she also says that, like, the tree is covered in glass bottles. There's so many glass bottles, there's no real estate for any others. So the moment one becomes granted, everyone's scrambling to put theirs on. There's a tree.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there might be an actual working wishing tree here.
That's fascinating.
And if so, it might be good of us to try and get some sustainability going on around here. But that's another problem.
Notably, wishes that, like, prosperity, like, things are like, I wish for 1 million gold. They got money. No, they got 1 million gold. They got 1 million gold, oh, what the fuck are they called? It's a flower with an M, starts with an M. Marigolds. They got 1 million marigolds.
That is a fuckload of flowers.
Yep.
Does sound like some fake shit. Though.
Just sprung up around the house overnight.
That does sound like
That's
some fake shit.
rather interesting. Can I ask you a silly question?
Yeah, sure.
You do stargazing at night, yes?
Yes.
There was that pause.
I was real tempted to make her go.
No,
oh, that'd be
that's when I
smart.
sleep.
That'd be smart.
If you had said that, Hani would have jumped off the cliff. Like,
Yeah.
You
That's
start
why
this at night, right? I probably
That's why I hesitated. I was like, I want to play Gano. Not anymore.
you see, there's a pause and his eyes twitch. Like an eye twitches.
So, like, when she tells you, like, you know, direct, like, money stuff, or, like, items, like, I want, you know, full suit of armor, or something like that, like, those wishes can be granted, but they're usually twisted in a weird way. In fact, a lot of the wishes get twisted in a weird way, unless they're absolutely, utterly benign. Like, wishing for a basket full of sweets. That might just happen.
Have you ever heard of someone who wished to be a doctor
Oh, you mean Sam?
at the age of 10?
Yeah, so I remember Sam... So, Sam wished to be a doctor, but I'm pretty sure they never actually put a bottle on the tree. They said it was cheating.
Hani looks at the cliff, really tempted.
But the wish always comes true at night. We wake up and it's just has happened to become.
fake shit.
Has happened. Which is why when people heard out of character, which is why when someone heard the dock being smashed to pieces, they didn't fucking question it.
Ah, okay, that checks out.
They just assumed someone's wish had been granted and then woke up and found a ship
Hey,
busted
maybe
up their
someone
dock.
wished for the docks to get wrecked.
Yeah, maybe, but the cart was also missing, so they're like, dick.
Not saying he wished for it. Just saying someone did.
Yeah. So,
What
Yeah.
about the horse that can see the future?
how
How does it tell people about the future?
it
You can say
whinnies
it doesn't.
and neighs. It whinnies and neighs and nods and shakes its head. So it's mostly yeses and nos.
It's implies that the horse understands farming.
3 eyes. A 3-eyed horse that can see the future.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on, I need a minute. Christ, that hurt.
But
What hurt?
I said DM. Fun.
Dive, I wish to be happy.
It's close.
Something like that.
I wish my friends
I wish
loved
my
me.
dad loved me.
Oh,
Oh
that was
my
close.
god.
Oh.
That's
Wow.
way meaner than the one I sent, Hatter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that hurts. So much.
Again, way meaner than the one I sent.
Yeah. Okay.
man, is Ashley the only one having a decent time here?
I am.
Yes.
Okay,
Percy's
Ashley and
there, too.
Percival.
This makes sense. You two normally
Extroverts
do.
away.
To be fair, Percy has a great time wherever he goes.
Percy
Except
is a great time
That
wherever
one
he goes.
time. Except
Yeah.
that one time in the afterlife where he fucking died.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's mostly Nate shakes its head and nods, so you can ask it yes or no questions, and it can see the future. Presumably, it was a wish. I don't know. Just kind of is. It is what it is.
I appreciate your time.
Yeah.
If you encounter someone, she's slightly taller than me, big body ears, and she glows. She's an expert on stars.
Ooh.
She'll talk your ear off.
Ooh. Okay.
Yes. I'm going.
Bye.
He has to wander. Like, not
Bye,
even towards
going.
where he knows his friends are. He just staggers away.
Yeah. You
Bye,
just
going.
Percy doesn't
told-
realize it, but he's a sweet guy.
Nina got it.
What
Yeah.
did you say?
Nina got what?
Oh, Hannah, repeat it.
As you're walking away, she goes, "Bye, going."
You just got
Uh,
dad jokes.
You know what? Actually, hold on.
Because I don't recall. I don't think you told. Did you tell her your name? I don't think so.
I walked
Oh, I'm okay. Okay. Okay.
You don't tell the Fae your name!
Haru walks into the fucking ocean.
Like, Ponder stumbles away like he's in a fugue state.
But more
Actually,
evidence of Hanu just genuinely being a naturally nice person. He didn't have to tell this person about Dive.
actually, now we have Hannah go into Hanu's sheet and change his name.
I will kill you.
So
So
yeah.
go contemplate life for a bit. I'm
Yeah,
gonna put
sure,
him
go ahead.
I'm gonna put him somewhere, and then I'll zoom back over to you, folks.
You actually put him somewhere. You begin to hear someone singing.
That was actually where I was gonna go.
Yeah. You hear singing. It's distant and kind of echoey, but as you approach, you notice that there is a it's not a half dome, it's not the correct shape, but there is like an amphitheater naturally, like the rock just naturally forms it. And as this person stands in the back, you can hear it surround you like they're directly next to you. And it's a beautiful rendition of... Actually, you don't know. You don't know what it is. But it's beautiful. It almost brings a tear to your eye.
It doesn't. No, the tears in my eyes are from contemplation.
So this goes on for you don't know how long. Actually, you do know how long. It's been about 5 minutes. You don't remember a single sound of this song.
Oh, Nexi.
But your cheeks are stained with tears.
Oh, Nexi, did you hear that?
It was wonderful, beautiful.
No, it wasn't.
What?
Name a line.
He starts a rendition. And you're like, yeah, that's it. But you can't remember a fucking thing about it.
So you can remember.
I was wondering if Onaxi might remember it.
Interesting. I don't remember a single word.
How weird. What? It's so beautiful, Mr. Monet.
Thank you for correcting yourself. I legitimately have a conniption if he said the wrong name.
If he had referred to you as Hanu, that would have just been like
my head off.
Red alert.
We're in hell. We went to hell. We were like, not the hell that I like.
The fate was
Can
still,
you imagine? You know what? That
still
would
on
be
the
the
boat.
that would be the perfect hell for you. What everything, nothing makes sense, but everyone just doesn't comment on it. Yeah, he
the fate
makes
of
a
Hanu.
yeah he like says several lines of it. And you're like, yeah, that's it, but you can't remember a single line. He's like, Mr. Monet, it's beautiful. It's about God. How could you not remember it?
Well, Naxi, I have a request.
Yes, Mr. Monet.
I'm going to take the stage,
Okay.
and I will relinquish you my form. I wish for you to sing the song.
It's like,
Clever, 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 clever.
I wish to draw out this individual.
Okay. Yeah, after this person has like stopped singing, there's a couple of people hanging around like listening. And they're like similar, like they're like soft clapping or snapping, and there's tears on their cheeks. I'll go up on the stage, and
Hanu's eyes kind of like go blank for a second.
yeah, Onaxi takes over, and he. God, what would his performance check be?
Good. Better than mine.
Yeah.
Hanu's also going to use the air. He's going to, like, before he does it, he's going to, like, circulate the air to make it better. You know, like, echo more. This is out hero point if he needs it.
It was. Oh, you want a hero point? What? Sorry, what about hero point?
I'll spend a hero point on him.
Yeah, sure. He'll re-roll the 20 then. Christ. My fucking rolls.
It's better.
Alright. Yeah, it's a 25. He does a beautiful rendition. You don't remember a single syllable of it, but it's pretty.
Well, now they can put a face to the song.
And Onaxi's like, he's getting into it. Like you being him taking over your body, you are overwhelmed with emotion. With the only way to describe it is love. It's a song about love. And you can't remember a goddamn word about it.
I was thinking it might involve them.
As the song ends and Hanu fades back in, he like looks to the very empty place around him, and he thinks something and he says something. He thinks, this is not something I'm familiar with. It is not part of my being. And he says, your wish has been granted.
Who? What?
Did you hear me?
You said your wish has been granted. I'm confused.
Well, someone sang to them. To sing and not return.
Aww.
It's sad, isn't it? To sing a song of love, but no one to remember, no one to sing it back. Their wish has been granted.
That really is a fey wish, isn't a fey twisted wish, isn't it?
Now your wish has been granted, even if I will never understand what it truly is.
More proof of Hanu just genuinely being a kind person and going out of his way to do
Kind
so.
of broken. He did just
Yep.
say, I don't know what love is. It doesn't exist for me.
Yep.
He's gonna just walk off like nothing happened. He just walks past this guy. He's like, I'm going to the corner now.
Yeah. Back at the Masherdome. Yeah, the Masherdome. It seems to be like, it is even the Skeleton Man is here, but he's like, he's not eating, but he's like hanging out with people. He's like, this is like a community thing of people getting together and having a time.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, could you repeat the part about the skeleton?
He's not eating. He's like hanging out.
Okay, just part of the community.
Yeah.
Eshe is probably not going to eat either. And I decided that she didn't drink the alcohol either. I'll admit, you can say that I actually did.
So
but,
the apple cider is not alcoholic.
Yeah. Right. Sorry. That was just me getting that wrong.
Though notably, people bring in bushels of apples.
Beautiful.
Quite frequently.
Eshe will not be eating, but that's just because she often doesn't, being, a robot.
Yeah. Yeah. So when
but she will absolutely be socializing.
Yeah. People hanging out, socializing, having a good time. The figure in the horned helmet, they are like, they're putting on a show. They're doing like throwing like spice into an open fire and it flares up. They're cooking, but they're also putting on a big like it's like a hibachi show, but like the stage is massive.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah.
Eshe will be very impressed and will also look around to see if there are enough fire exits.
Yeah.
I know that
fire exits aren't fireproof. Somebody
coated
it with a fireproof resin as part of a
It's
wish.
open. It is open air too. So.
Okay. Yeah. No big deal then.
So.
Or if it becomes a big deal, it's a bigger deal than we can deal with.
Yeah. So yeah, welcome to Road's End.
I like it here, and I may be the only one who does.
It's great.
It's good.
I don't think that there's anything specific Eshe will do while waiting for nightfall. Maybe just see if our court-appointed babysitters are doing anything specific. But beyond that, just socialize, learn about the town, and be her usual extroverted self.
Yeah. They have a good time. If it wasn't for everything else, you probably wouldn't guess that it's a fucking weird town.
I mean, I imagine I'm learning more weird shit.
Yeah.
And
So
you
learn
probably
about
see the elephant woman.
Yeah. No, it's not an elephant woman. It's just an elephant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Lucy shows up. It's just an elephant.
Literally just an elephant.
Just an elephant.
Do you identify as a woman? I see. Wish granted, technically.
By the way, notably, I want to make this clear. It is just an elephant. It's not even an awakened elephant. It's just an elephant.
Literally just an elephant.
It's just an
Okay.
who
elephant.
let the elephant drink?
Who seems to have been trained, you don't know by who, to serve drinks. And who on occasion gets into the sauce.
Okay.
Which is fine, except when she gets tipsy and falls over onto someone's table.
Or worse, onto someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a problem.
Yeah. You learn about the McSwines, who they're like dirty. They run the farm. That does all the potatoes. And they'll tell you that the head of the family a long time ago purchased seeds from like some like off thing like sending them like hey, I would like to push so many things to help my farm. Please send them here. And he thought that the potatoes were in sacks, not crates. So he ordered 50 sacks of potatoes and got 50 crates of potatoes. So he became a potato farmer.
That's the weirdest wish I've ever heard.
He didn't. Yeah, they're like, oh, he didn't even wish for it. It was a mistake. It was an error. It was a misunderstanding, and it just happened.
I just accidentally ordered a shitload of potatoes.
You were talking to the McSwines, and they are pig folk. They are beastkin pigs.
I wasn't expecting anything else with a name like McSwine.
Yeah, McSwine. So you made a joke, and I made it real. Actually, I didn't. Zero made a joke, but they were already pig farmers. They were literal pig farmers.
God damn.
I hate everything.
I was real tempted to add more McSwines around doing other jobs, but I was like, nah, they're all just farmers.
I hate it. Yeah.
They do mention.
We named the episode to Hanu has an aneurysm.
They do mention that one of the kids who's older now, when he made the wish for the prize-winning steer, they didn't realize that the prize-winning steer would become the head of the farm and mutiny all the cows against the family. So the cows live in the house now.
This place.
You animal farmed yourself?
Yep.
The pigs got animal farmed by the cows?
Animal farm.
And you know what's funny? That is 3 different ideas I had combining into one.
It's a metaphor for Stalin.
Oh god. Probably the most normal thing you hear about is that they have a book, what they call the walk-through book trade. It's this little tiny hut that has like bookshelves of books that you walk in and you take a book and you put a book back.
Oh, that's lovely, like a little library.
Let's
just make sure to spackle the roof.
One of the old folks, when you talk to them, they're like, "Greetings and saturations."
Saturations.
And then they tell you stories.
Excellent.
At one point, like, a mound begins to grow in the dirt, and then a man dressed in the most fanciest Victorian outfit you could possibly imagine just emerges from the dirt, like as if on an elevator, just, rises out of the ground. And no one seems to bat an eye.
Yeah, that one actually gets Eshe a little, and she will just... Who is this gentleman?
Oh, he's the Victorian mole man. He used to have a name.
I'm sorry I asked.
He used to have a name, but we all just call him Mole Man.
Fair enough. I have gone by many a name myself.
Welcome to Rod's End, guy.
Yeah, that one actually gets Eshe.
Everyone sees that, by the way.
So you understand why I hate this, right?
I'm not asking you to live here, I'm just asking you to survive a day.
I'm asking you to live here.
I'm asking to die.
No, Hanu.
Oh, God.
I'm an expert in that, and I'm going to refuse to let you. Not to mention your sister.
I want to make something clear. I was making Road's End, and I got really into people talking about Alan Wake 2 and its influences from Twin Peaks. So I decided I'm just gonna make Road's End the weirdest fucking town in existence.
It's great.
And no one thinks it's weird, including a mayor who's clearly and generically evil, but doesn't actually do anything.
Eshe will check to see, like, people can leave the Girl Scouts, correct? besides just aging out, they can say, I don't think I'd like to do this any longer and quit.
Oh, yeah, of course.
If you could like
Alright.
leave town, right? They're like trapped here.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Hell,
Don't believe you.
We get people coming in every couple of months, and then they stick around for like a day and then leave.
That makes sense. That will probably be not dissimilar to our business here, but we've certainly chosen an interesting day to arrive.
It's just a weird... Oh, they also tell you about the clockmaker. Not the clockmaker,
tell.
I'm sorry. The puzzle box maker. Yeah, the puzzle box maker. They've been around for longer than anyone can remember.
Well, even the guy that was here from the start?
Oh, no, yeah, sorry. The skeleton guy's like, no. They were here. They were here when it all started, too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, they're the only other person. They don't come out, though. They just... I haven't seen them in like a century. They still make shit, though.
Maybe he's trapped inside because now he's in a puzzle box and can't get out.
Yeah, people thought about that, too. Considering that the front door to the puzzle box shop is a puzzle. People have thought about that.
Have puzzle boxes still been coming out?
Yeah.
Has he still been coming out, like, at all?
No one's seen him in a while.
I think
I saw him last year. Oh, really? Yeah. Really?
Anyone's seen
No.
him recently?
I've known people like that.
You can buy them. You can buy the puzzle boxes if you want.
I might swing by. I certainly do have a lot to learn from the artisans around me. I'm trying to be a bit of an inventor. It's glances at Herman-Bailey, which currently has some crap stuck to it that is the beginnings of a rocket engine. It's a work in progress. I'm fortunate to have a very expert teacher, if an unwilling one.
I'm a little surprised out of character that Nina isn't like, oh, puzzle boxes, let me prove how smart I am.
I would, but I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Take
Ellen's
5?
gotta... Mm-hmm.
Could we take a short
I would
break?
be okay with...
Yeah, let's
I would
take
be
5.
okay with taking 5.
Okay.
Let's take 5.
Okay, then. Everyone make sure you're good on food, water, meds.
My fucking god.
Amir's not here.
I mean, okay, the easiest thing to do would be make a wish to capture the child kidnappers.
Well, no, all the branches are taken up, and Eshe wouldn't want to do that anyway, because if she's getting the understanding that there's a working wish tree here, her understanding would be that it would be better to treat it with a little more respect than they are. She's not necessarily saying that out of disrespect to the town, just literally all its branches are covered. That can't be healthy.
Well, it's not the tree that's granting the wishes, it's a phase that's coming into town and looking at it.
I mean, we don't know that.
Well, no, we know that it's not the tree because Sam didn't even make a wish on the tree and got his wish come true.
Someone else might have wished for a Sam. Like, that was my immediate thought.
The thing is, we don't have evidence either way.
Yeah, the point is, Eshe's not going to get into their business, but she's definitely not going to try and use the wishing tree, and if anyone asks her opinion, she might say, well, it might be a good idea to leave some of the bottles off, let it grow some leaves back. Might be a little healthier.
My thought process is maybe I'll grow a tree and have them put it on that tree.
Actually, that could work.
Yeah, let me grow a metal tree for you real quick.
Ah, okay. Okay, right.
The roots are metal after all.
Honestly, I'm not opposed to that, but Eshe will say, if we do that, let's not put it next to the actual wishing tree. That just seems like bad juju.
Hey, Zoo. Hey, Zoo.
Sir?
What's up?
Not Hanu's, but what are your thoughts about Rose End?
Give me just 1 second.
Okay. I'm expecting.
Personally,
I'm expecting to hear a distant howl of pain.
Personally, I'm enjoying it. And Eshe is genuinely enjoying it too. The Mole Man is the first thing that's really put her off so far. But Eshe is also a very weird woman who studies very weird things.
Yep.
I'm back. I actually really like the Rhodes End town.
Mhm.
I think it's really interesting. I think it's really fun. Hani's having an aneurysm. It just Hanu out here, but like, because Hanu did that whole singing thing partially to be mean and partially to be nice.
Hanu's worse at being mean than he realizes.
Well, so like he was like, well, Onyxie said they remembered it, so it'll be really funny if I do that, because the two thoughts that come to mind are, well, a song of love needs to be returned by something. The second thought that went into his mind was, well, now they can put my face to the thing, so I'm the fancy singer. You'll remember the monkey.
The monkey.
The monkey. But also, it was a little bit like, well, you don't just make a wish for song to be... Like, you can wish for a song to be heard, but a song of that nature is meant to be understood.
The monkey with the devil's voice, the mirror to the lover.
A monkey without desire who is surrounded by it.
Poor Hanu desperately needs Zola.
Did you say desperately needs Zola?
Yes.
Hey, Mooney. Thoughts on Rhodes End?
It's like it's like I think it's interesting. I'm just having trouble thinking of
Brain not
things.
braining?
Brain not braining.
There's
That's fair.
so much here.
Yeah. It's meant to be a little like weird and overwhelming at first. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Eshe's main concern is that the Girl Scouts don't get too fucked up.
Yeah.
And it seems like they are getting fucked up to an inappropriate degree, but not as far inappropriate as she would feel compelled to interfere with.
Like, to be honest, if you even named it to the like adventurers in training, every bit of this is like, yeah, no, that totally makes sense.
No, that's fair. And I mean, it's not as if I didn't take axe throwing lessons as a child. I was raised by orcs and dwarves.
You were raised by neither.
So the town, I've never watched it, but I know a lot about it, about Twin Peaks, which is like a big inspiration for this for Rhodes End, and two shows that are inspired by Twin Peaks, which are Welcome to Night Vale and Quilpline, which is both radio shows about weird ass towns.
Wait, everyone knows
Wonderful.
Night Vale.
Yeah.
I
So, like,
do not.
It's
a radio play.
So it's a radio play, but it's the radio, like the guy is a radio host in a town which is essentially an eldritch horror in its own right, and he's just like, yep, this is a thing that's happening now, and doesn't question it. Quipline is like that, except it's weird shit. Like, not spooky, just weird. Like, what's a good one? The summer intern Derek. No, hold on. No, what's a really funny...
With regards to Night Vale, imagine a local radio show run by a non-obnoxious person, so I know, hard to imagine. But, which is just the local news, but set in hell.
No, set in SCP.
Set in SCP, yeah, that's a better thing.
That's about right, yeah. Yeah. And Quipline is just kind of... It's just funny.
My name is Honu and I'm in hell. And sadly, I wish I was in the real one instead.
Poor Hanu. My poor Blorbo.
Hey, Smarty.
I did not know that that a character played by someone else in a tabletop RPG could become...
Smarty, what's your thoughts on Road's End?
That's great.
Yeah!
Yeah, this feels like a place Smarty would enjoy.
So this is a good question.
Chaos and there's shit everywhere, and I'm like, this is amazing.
Yeah, for Mooney. Just good or bad?
I
Not sure?
can't say yet.
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough. All right.
I mean, it just seems a bit too good to be true. I
don't mean if you think the town is good or bad. Just like, I know you were having a hard time like putting words to it, but I was trying to think like, are you feeling good about the place? Or are you feeling bad about the place?
Basically, I believe, are you having fun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I think that I should be doing more. I'm just not doing much right now.
That's fair.
I don't feel like there's anything you need to be doing. I feel like Dive has been perfectly divey this session.
Yeah.
We did have our silent fucking point off.
That was so fucking funny.
That was very
I was
fun.
watching that happen.
Honey's like, come, we shouldn't split up. I need to go yell at this child. Come on, I need to go yell at this child. And I was like, no, boat, but yell, boat. You come
Child
with
has
me.
nothing to do with child has nothing to do with the kidnapping. We have a job right now.
I have
Yes, but
such a
you
clear
yell.
mental image of the two of you, like very sort of like, no, we gotta go there, no, you come with me, we gotta go to the bar. Oh my god,
Just
it was so
repeatedly
good.
like
There is a
using the
reason
ruler,
that Dive is the honorary third monkey.
just pointing the ruler at Dive, pointing back to the hospital. Dive like, no, this way. Shaking the ruler like, no, this way.
Just us to just do that is great. It's like they don't seem to be having a bad time. This doesn't seem like a thing that we need to solve, I guess.
Yeah, Eshe hasn't seen any real problems here, and she's generally not a person inclined to meddle. If I've played her in a way that contradicts that, sorry, that's how I'm feeling she is today.
This was also weird, but there's nothing inherently wrong.
Hanu doesn't give a single fuck. Like, he wants to know what's going on.
He's just offended
Sure.
by the logic.
Yeah, he's like, I hate this, but I don't want to like fix it. It's not my fucking job.
If it is like Hani was saying before, and it's more, there is downsides to all of these, and we need to like, if we want people to like actually live happy lives, we would like help them by resolving the downside. Then that's fine. That's cool. We can do that.
But so
That
far,
seems
it
like
just
a long-term
seems-
project, though.
Yeah, so far it just seems like these people are living their lives. Yeah, they're eccentric. Yeah, they're weird. Yeah, they have weird spells, weird wishes granted, but they don't seem evil or like in a bad situation. So right now, the main priority is we need to save the kids because one, kids need saving. Two, the more we save the kids, the next we can go to our next person we need to save, Capty, and then I can go see my dad, and then Hana can start his town.
Yes. I want to note, by the way, Hanu's opinion, if you asked him, like, Hanu, should we try to fix this stuff? Looks at you. They have a wishing tree. They should have known that the monkey's paw would curl. It's their own fucking fault.
If we
Excellent.
fix this, they have a wishing tree. They can fix it themselves.
Look. I'm a monkey.
Yeah, like-
I've curled my finger. Go fuck yourselves.
I've curled.
Look at me curl my finger. Look at me curl my
I have
other
curled
finger.
3
Ooh.
fingers and 1 thumb,
Yeah,
leaving 1
yeah.
remaining
I
upward.
was just thinking of that, Riddick.
Have you ever
It's
heard the old adage, the monkey's paw curls? Holds up a middle finger. Look, I did it.
Look, I did it again.
I just... It's... Eshe's only real concern about this town could probably be described as supernatural
fun.
ecology.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking frat town.
Well,
But like the
Probably
frat's
one
12-year-olds.
Fit it in somehow.
well, no, she's just afraid that they're treating the tree badly and it might fuck them. But it's
Look,
almost
I'm
like
sure
someone
somebody
coming
wished
in.
to get fucked by the tree. It's their own fault.
Like, I ain't
But
getting
either
that
way,
someone
she.
down.
Oh, go on.
Someone wish to get fucked by the tree. I ain't getting that someone jump.
I mean, I
You're
know a
very
dryad.
If they want to fuck a dryad, they can fuck a dryad.
There's a lot of people that want to fuck a dryad.
I mean, fair.
If Greek mythology has anything to say.
No.
Don't
There are
push
people who
these
want to be
lines
fucked
in.
by a dryad. There's a difference.
There's probably more people.
It's Eshe is basically just she hasn't seen anything bad enough to warrant her intervention, but also I'm having Eshe be a little pushy about supernatural stuff this session. So if that gets annoying, I hope you do feel safe to say. She probably
think-
won't be as much because we've avoided the main problem in her mind.
I definitely think you're in the right. Because this is Fae shit, I do think here you're in the right. You do not fuck with the Fae.
Mm-hmm.
That is the key aspect of the Fae. Don't fuck with
And-
the Fae.
Rule number
And
one is
Eshe-
dealing with the Fae. Do not deal with the Fae.
Yeah. And even if it's not Fae, it's weird shit, and weird shit is Eshe's purview. And her first rule with weird shit is respect
I'm
the
back.
weird shit. Welcome back, honey. That doesn't mean you have to like the weird shit. That doesn't mean that you won't eventually kill the weird shit, but you need to respect the weird shit and not go out of your way to antagonize it. And it was very important to her that our court-appointed guards did not stumble ass backwards into doing so.
They're not.
Is everyone
they're a
back?
little bit more than court-appointed guards. I think everyone's here.
I know, but yes, I am present.
Yeah.
Actually, the only reason why I haven't left yet is because we were like in conversation about it. I'm gonna go to the toilet as well. I don't think I have anything so you guys to start that me.
Okie doke.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Road's End?
It's weird. It's fun.
Yeah.
Having a good time.
Good. Glad. That's the point.
You said something about a puzzle, and I'm gonna. Well, a puzzle bookstore. I'm gonna try and solve it.
Yeah, you're pointed to the puzzle box store. It is this building here. Yeah, and the there isn't like there's a hanging sign, but it's just like what you would describe as a wooden puzzle box.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Okay.
Like, there's no name. It's just a wooden puzzle box on the sign. And a door, and you try the door, and it's locked.
Okay.
Roll me something to solve it.
Yeah.
Underworld.
Ellen!
Okay, so.
Fucking.
Yeah, you start like
Smarties.
you start trying to like fiddle with the door, and you realize that one of the rivets that hold the metal hinge to the frame is actually a button. You press that in, and like it starts the chain reaction of like, okay, press that in, and that like loosens another thing, and you move that and do all these things, and eventually, the door, like, there's a hole in the door where you could like look into, and like clearly there's a room beyond. But you're pretty sure the puzzle continues that would allow you to actually enter the room.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll need another check of some kind.
Okay.
I make a wish for Ellen to explode.
Hey, kid, you want to see that body?
Zog!
Oh god.
What?
You said I want Ellen to explode. So
Zarg.
I invoked the word of Zorg. Alright, Ellen. Medicine. No. Medicine doesn't work here. You can't do medicine on this check. That doesn't work. I allowed Underworld Law. Medicine's too far.
Okay.
Repeat.
Which
I
is
wish
funny,
Ellen would
because-
explode.
Because Underworld Law actually has a higher point. Why'd you change to medicine?
Also, what are you doing adding pursue a lead? Your pursue a lead doesn't fucking apply here.
Pursuing a lead. I spent a minute changing it to this puzzle box.
Yeah, no
Roll me
reason she
something.
can't.
Yeah. Roll me something.
Okay.
Roll real things.
Roll actual dice. Go out, get some dice, come back, roll them.
Oof.
Can I use that 12 I rolled earlier?
You want to use a
No,
hero
this
point?
is the pain. This is the pain you get for being a butt.
You want to use a hero point?
What did Ellen do?
Is there a
She
penalty
rolled
for
medicine
failing?
to try and puzzle box.
Is there
So-
a penalty for failing?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like to hero point it?
Honestly, I mean, this session isn't going to go too much longer.
Of course.
Yeah, so you're like, man, there's a hole here, and there's clear, like, obviously something goes in there. Maybe I can find a long object. Wait a minute. The sign! And you're like, the hanging sign, you like fiddle with that, and you get like a long piece of metal from that, you stick it in, and like a bunch of other pieces sliding this way and that. And you realize that this puzzle box takes 2 DC 25 checks in a row.
Oh.
Amazing.
Dan.
Crafting,
Oh, it's
preferably.
Lieutenant Surge! Fuck!
Crafting, preferably, but you found a loophole and allowed it. And if you fuck up the second one, it resets the puzzle block and you have to start from the beginning.
It really is Lieutenant Surge.
And you like enter this like slightly dim room that is like
Yeah,
clearly...
but it's not a trash can.
You enter this slightly dimmed room, and you like look around. It's jam packed with all kinds of like knickknacks. Like it's what you go. What you know what when you go into like an antique store that's been around for like 100 years and it's just filled with random shit.
Yeah.
It's like that, but your discerning eye is like, are all of these puzzle boxes?
Yeah.
Wow! And like, even the one window in this room is like kind of like dusted over with age, and there's also a lot of the light is like covered with more boxes spilling over from the shelves around it. And you hear a sound, and you look over, and there's like, the best way to describe this is there's like a window within this wall that leads into the next section of the building, but it's raised. That room is raised up so that when you're talking with this person, you have to look up at them, and you see two reflective, beady eyes looking back at you. Who are you?
Because I solved the puzzle box.
Well, welcome to my store. How may I help you?
I'd like to purchase a puzzle box.
Oh, the figure like leans forward, a little twitchy nose, a little rat folk emerges from the shadows. And what difficulty would you are looking for?
Legendary.
You cannot handle my legendary boxes, adventurer.
Give me your legend.
Yes, this whole joke is a fucking reference to that.
Oh my god, I don't know the other part of it.
No, it's fine, neither do I. You can't.
No, give me your legendary.
You can't
Puzzle
handle
box.
it.
I am telling you, adventurer, you cannot handle my legendary puzzle boxes.
But my brother.
What
needs
about
a
your
legendary?
brother?
What? Well, he's a very accomplished craftsman. I would say he is probably like a master.
Ah.
And I would like to give him a challenge that is appropriate and that will stop him for a year.
They like don't take their eyes off you, but they kind of like reach into a pile of random junk and they pull out a puzzle box and goes, this is the puzzle box I would give to a child. Here. and puts their hand out for you to take it.
This is not wise.
My brother is not a child.
Retreats the puzzle box.
I would burn this building to the ground. You need to be so careful right now.
All right. Do you love your brother?
Yes, very much.
Do you hate your brother? Yes, very much.
Do you hate your brother?
No, not at all.
The feeling is not mutual.
All right then.
He's been of ill mood lately. I wish to cheer him up.
Fine. And they reach into like, they turn around, and they're hunched for a moment, and they pull out a box. To your trained eye, it looks like a single 5-inch by 5-inch cube of solid wood, carved from a single piece. And they hold it out to you.
Okay. Is this the legendary puzzle box?
He hands you the lament configuration.
They kind of like pull it back slightly. The arm is still out of reach, but
It's
the hand,
okay if it's not.
the hand is kind of like still cupping it. Goes, this is the most difficult puzzle box I have ever made. Not even the gods could solve.
Okay.
You're stupid. I'm gonna give this to God if I can't fix it.
And they have tried.
I will give this to God, and he'll either tell me that you're horseshit, or he'll tell me not that fucker again.
No, listen.
I believe
I know
my brother.
Polaris.
I believe in my brother.
Now, I don't just give my puzzle boxes away. They must be trade for equal value.
I shall give you a puzzle of equal value.
Oh?
Where do I come from?
Indeed.
Trixie. I like it. Yep. And they give you they just kind of like toss it in your direction.
Nina catches it.
Now,
I was gonna say, I can't remember what.
now be gone with you.
Okay.
Our business is done.
Fuck
Bye.
off.
Goodbye, Nina Monet.
Goodbye.
You never said a fucking name.
The door.
Hey, I'll say the name of the guy.
No. Yeah, you're like, okay, bye, door. Unlocks behind you, and you're like, I didn't give them my fucking name. Well, hold on.
No, I know.
Fuckity fuck off.
That was part one of the puzzle.
Also, a like panel slides open next to the door, and a little box comes out that says donations.
No refunds.
and then a panel flips, like to add another sign underneath that says no refunds.
I'll slip a gold in there.
You do that, and a little like wooden mannequin hand comes out that makes a gesture for more.
I don't give more.
In its last motion, it calls all but one finger.
It's the middle one.
Yeah.
You leave after having a pleasant experience.
Yeah. Head back to the party.
You feel that if Hana were here, he'd be having a conniption again.
That was fun.
I don't suppose you found anything particularly puzzling there.
I love the
did.
fact that you didn't even question that to enter the shop was 2 DC 25 checks.
No, that's fine. It's normal.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, because every time you want to go buy groceries, you have to pass the SATs.
Well, it's not a groceries. It's a puzzle shop.
No, that's fair.
Every time I have to buy groceries, I have to.
Hey, Nina, do you want to try your hand at doing the first step of the puzzle box?
Sure, I'll try my hand at doing.
Roll
the
me
first step of the
a
puzzle
crafting
box.
check.
Okay. This really should be thievery, and I haven't mentioned it.
Sorry,
because...
thievery. Yeah.
Okay.
Thievery or
Well,
crafting, your choice. Thievery or crafting, your choice.
I'll do crafting because I'm bad at thievery.
You are Sorry, yes?
I'm not trying very hard.
Yeah. You're positive this isn't a puzzle box, it's just a solid brick of wood.
No, that's the puzzle.
That is the puzzle.
The puzzle involves an axe.
This is also Devil Courtier gave that person with the equally value puzzle.
Well, I remember what I was gonna say.
Yep.
It's just like you people think that Canaris is not gonna pick this up for 5 seconds, be like, aha, this is interesting, and then completely forget about it for
there's
ever.
that.
This is like, oh yeah, not even the gods can solve this puzzle box. It's because he picks it up for 3 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
if
because
Kunal
you
picked it up,
gave it to the god of ADHD.
yeah, there will be 2 outcomes if he picked it up. Either He picks it up and goes, all right, sets it down, and then forgets it exists. Or picks it up and hyper-focuses on it for the next 8 hours.
No, for the next 8 centuries.
Yeah.
For everyone else, it's 8 seconds.
Yeah. So
We wait
He
till
solved it,
evening,
though.
I guess.
yeah, you hang out. Hanu, do you ever return?
Do I? That's a great question.
You eventually have to meet back up so you can leave town.
Is there anything else I want to look at before I... Is there anything else of importance that I need to look at before I go die in the ocean? No.
Dive wants to go and look at the tree.
Yeah, sure.
I think by the time that Dive would have done that, Hani would have met her halfway.
That is if Dive would want Hanu to be in this.
Why is Nina going towards the tree? Ellen?
Yeah, Ellen. What's going on? Is Nina
Because
also
you're going towards the tree.
Oh no, because Dive would have gone towards the tree whilst Nina is at the puzzle shop.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Do you
Sure.
want the monkey to fuck off, or...
I want Nina to... You know, I feel
The Monkey
like-
Man.
Yeah, the Monkey Man can meet after.
Okay, I'll stand here until your scene's done.
So, Dive wants to look at some of these wishes
Yeah.
in the bottles.
Okay. They're like rolled up pieces of paper, so it's hard to like. It'd be real hard to like actually like, unless you take it off and pull it out, it'd be hard to read them.
I'm not entirely sure. I feel like that's rude if I just unroll people's things. But then again, is there anyone like near the
Roll perception.
Okay.
You like to look around? You don't see anyone.
And this thing is like fully packed right now. Does it look like a healthy tree, or does it look like the tree is dying?
It is somehow seemingly still alive.
But something could be still alive and still be dying.
Right, roll me nature.
That was almost a 3. I'm glad it wasn't.
It seems healthy.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that's the case.
That's good. That's good. If it is, then is there anywhere that Dive could put a wish at all?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, it was also 20.
Do you want to re-roll it?
That's an 8. If I re-roll it, it's going to be lower.
Good chance it won't be. Good chance it won't be.
It was a 3. God damn it. Ooh.
So, you start looking around, and amongst all the bottles, it's hard to see things, especially when like you're looking, the light is reflecting. But you're like, yeah. Up there near the top, there is one. Yeah. a single available space. You think it's a small little bit sticking out. The bottle might not fit, but it might if you're good enough.
I guess Dive is gonna try and she's gonna I need to think what she's going to
There's
try.
almost residue there, as if like something gold was like stapled to it for like a little bit.
Good damn it, Kinto. She's just gonna write a bunch of stuff. She's just gonna write stuff about Kanaris and like him seeing her as like an actual daughter. She's gonna write about stopping Igaza, bringing the gods together, getting cool space powers. She has and underlines. And then the last one is that she hopes that they're able to capture and stop the whole like child abduction ring and stop the Primarch of youths, and then she's just gonna put it in a bottle and put it up there with her.
But there's no
cool
free.
levitation thing. There is a free space, like that's what I had said at the very top.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake.
You put it on. You do know you have to whisper your wishes into the knot hole of the tree as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
And that
Shame
takes
I
a
had
little while.
idea for if there wasn't.
That takes a little while for you to go there because you're going for the splattering of wishes.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
I think she'll also try and write it in a way that is less I want you to give me these things and more I want you to give me the luck to make these things work out for me.
Okay. So as you're whispering into the knothole of the tree, you notice that it goes into the tree and then goes down a bit, and for a brief second you swear something's looking back at you. And then you have to, like, readjust, and it's not that it's looking back at you. Well, technically it is. But you see an old, worn, dirty, covered in leaves and dirt and other things. A doll.
Oh. What does the doll look like?
It's so old that any defining features of it have kind of been faded or lost to time.
Dive picks it up.
Yeah. Whatever fabric that was used to make its dress is so like, you know when a piece of fabric like gets so coated in like dirt it becomes stiff? It's that.
Can I appear on the scene, please?
Ancient fucking doll.
Yeah.
Do I have permission to appear?
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Yeah.
Just appears behind you. Hey. What you holding?
Ancient fucking doll. She says, holding it up to you. Look how old this thing is. It's kind of cool looking.
Let me see. Honey's gonna roll crafting to appraise the doll.
Okay.
Or you know what? I'll roll crafting first, then I'm gonna roll fucking curse lore.
Good thinking.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking okay, doll.
Yeah, it's when it was made, it was probably well crafted. Whoever crafted it was talented, but it's so old now. It's not. You're surprised it's holding together as Dive handles it.
He like squats down with you to look at it closer.
Whatever, like, you can kind of barely make out the faded, like, circles that would have been, like, the rosy cheeks. Whatever eyes it had, long gone. It's kind of disturbing in that way of, like finding a doll, like, in an abandoned building or something. It's kind of like, ugh. But you don't notice any glitch or curse vibes off of it.
I see. Where did you find
So
this?
On the ground somewhere.
Can you point out exactly where?
Just sort of in this general area, sort of near the tree. Yeah, okay. This is getting boring. I'm not gonna say. I got it from the tree stump. But I feel like you'd get mad if I said that.
No, I don't. In the knothole, right?
Yeah.
Well, her dress is beyond dirty and it needs to be cleaned. Her cheeks could use some repair. As he begins talking, he walks over and digs through his little fanny pack. I would say, for a lost one like you, and he pulls out the doll he made of a boar. We have one who watches over death. And he places it in the knothole.
Aw.
We can get her cleaned up. Hanu, I never ascribe the things I make to my friends. Anyway, here's the Izzy doll.
Oh, fills me with joy.
Anyway, here's the Eshe doll.
Anyway, here's the issue.
Oh, you'd be surprised. The horse is Percy, the dragon's Nina.
Which one's Dive? Oh, the bat.
Owl.
Or the owl. Why the owl?
The
I'm
bat
just-
would have been
No,
too
you're
obvious.
the seal. I'm the owl.
Oh.
What
Oh
would
no!
Nina have been if
No,
Nina
no,
didn't
no, no,
suggest
no,
the
no.
dragon?
No,
No, you're a dragon because you're greedy.
Oh, okay.
You hold
Uh,
knowledge.
She's not greedy.
Dive,
Hold
dive.
knowledge.
Oh, hold knowledge. Dive. Hear me out on this. Dive. Aquatic animal shouldn't be a seal. It should be a manta ray.
You're right, but he was just picking random animals off the top of his
No,
head
that's
and
fair.
he
That's
was like-
also fair. Yeah.
He
He's a mammal's
legitimately
only
looked at
run.
Dive and went squishy, and then thought of
The
seals.
mammals only run.
Squishy.
Yes,
But he would never
dragons
say
count
this
as
aloud.
mammals.
Yeah. So you
You
are
know
you
what,
gonna
actually-
repair the doll?
I will, however,
So do
I forgot. He looks at the boar he left in the knothole, and he lines the other dolls at the base of the tree. It's not an offering,
Give me a
but
second. I don't think we should do anything first. I want to talk to my new friend.
do you want to talk to them here? Like, he's still placing dolls at the base of the tree.
Mm.
And then we said we should do an offering, and I didn't have a chance at the forest, so this is the next best place.
Yeah. So she's just going to talk to the doll and be like, I don't know if you actually want to be cleaned up and everything, but my friend is offering to clean you up. And I want to ask if you like it. If you would want that.
Do I
Eshe
make the
is-
doll respond? That was never the plan, but
Dive. What you
Eshe
should
is
do-
so proud of you, Dive.
What you should do is close your eyes and hold it to your ear. They can be shy.
Oh, aw, I will do that.
Hanu also closes his eyes, and he covers all 6 ears. To be polite.
Beautiful.
hold on, I have to think about this.
Hanu does not believe the
Eshe.
doll will talk. I want to make that very clear. He's humoring Dive.
Eshe would seriously, without a hint of irony, be so proud of all of you.
Dive, nothing happens.
I think my friend needs some time to think. If that's okay with you, honey.
That is okay. Do we wish to leave them here, or would you like to take them with us?
I would like to take them with.
You have a little pouch in the front of your overalls. That should be
I
sufficient.
do! I have a little friend in my pouch. This is fun. I like it.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, alright. And
Honey, only one person can see me right now. I can do this. No one will believe Dive.
So you, I imagine you reconvene as it's getting closer and closer to sunset?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Hey, sorry, go ahead.
If it's feel free to call bullshit on this, but if it's not too close to sundown, like say about 2 hours before sundown, would Eshe be allowed to take a nap? Basically just get her day in.
I don't see why not.
Get her 2 hours in now.
Exactly, so that she will be definitely at tip-top shape.
I see. Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't mechanically do anything right now,
Yeah.
but she wants to be on form.
Hey, Nina, do you give your brother the gift you've just gotten?
Welcome back, Dive.
Hello.
Yes.
Nina.
Nina walks over after kissing Dive. Walks over to
Hello,
Hanu.
Dive. Nina.
Hey, Hanu.
Hello, Nina.
I got you something.
Did you?
Yes, it's a puzzle box.
You hand him a cube of wood.
It's a legendary puzzle from the puzzle box creator in town. I solved the puzzle box at the door shop.
I see. He begins working on it.
Oh yes, I knew he couldn't withstand a challenge.
Actually, hold on. 32.
Okay. Hana. Nina might be right. It might be a puzzle box. You can
he's not like looking at. He's working on it. Like he's
yeah. But you can when you shift it in a certain way, you can feel something inside of it move, and you're like, oh, you can't do that with a normal solid block of wood. This is something, and it's masterfully crafted. It looks like a solid brick of wood. Like you're like, how? What? You start fiddling with it and start trying. With 32, right? That's what 99 gives you 2 plus 2, right?
Yes.
With a 32, you're fiddling with it, and you're like, oh, maybe this way, and you try turning something, and fuck, this is good. You did not critically fail. So you believe it is a puzzle box, but you get nowhere further in solving it.
He's holding it. He's looking it over. You see him place it up to his ear. Fascinating. He begins hitting it. He baps it hard twice. It's not a puzzle that requires force. Fascinating. Normally stuff like that you hide things behind a force lock. Okay, so it must be something about the end. He begins mumbling.
Nina smiles. She is so happy.
Pat
Yes!
Hanu on the head. Have fun with that. Thank you for today.
Mm-hmm.
Hanu, you almost critically failed, by the way.
Oh, I'm glad.
I'm
glad my plus 2. I was like 32 feels like a DC I should look out for, so I'll pop my plus 2.
Yeah, well, Nina asked for legendary, so I gave her a legendary box.
Yeah.
Damn.
DC
Nina
40, motherfucker.
Nina believes in Hanu. He can eventually.
I literally can. I can, straight up. It'll be difficult,
eventually.
but I can.
Yeah. Up your thievery and your.
I'm using crafting. God let me use crafting.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's fiddling with it, and this is the time where I let you know that I used to watch a shitload of videos about puzzle boxes.
Yes.
So you see him crisscross on the floor. He's put it down and he's begun spinning it. Depending on the rotational force, if I spin it.
Get the lock-picking lawyer in here.
No, that's a lock. I can pick locks. This is a puzzle. Yes, it's a small ball bearing in a maze within the box, which will unlock something when it goes into a specific hole.
What were you trying to say, hun?
I imagine all of you ready up and head on out as the night,
Yep.
Yes.
night falls. The skeleton, which I thought I gave a name, but I can't remember what it was. Comes up to you and goes like, "I wish you luck."
Thank you very much, sir. Eshe takes a deep curtsy.
Yeah, and
We'll
I
be
wish
back
you luck
before you
with.
know it.
Yeah, I wish you luck with your things too. You're cool.
I wish you your cart back. Hopefully, we'll be able to provide.
Damn right.
Sorry, I interrupted you, though.
Oh no, it's fine.
I could name the skeleton.
I mean, I was just gonna call him Bonesy Malone.
That's his name now. His name's Bonesy Malone.
Oh, I
Name's
was gonna
Bone-
say Guy.
His name's Malone. Yeah, Malone sees you off. The fucking Inquisitor and the Knight, like, they're not getting tipsy, but they are getting like
Into it.
not. Yeah, they're kind of like this place is weird, and I kind of enjoy it in a way that like whimsical. They're getting like weirdly whimsical about this whole situation, and you're not sure why.
Are you sure they're not getting
They're not getting what?
normally whimsical?
No, they're just getting whimsical. You're not sure why, but as
they're getting.
as the sun sets, they're not going to go with you on the journey. They'll wait for you to come back. If you don't come back in a week, they'll assume you're dead.
Honestly, that works perfectly well for me.
Yep.
Hani looks
just
at
wanna-
Nina. Like he
They
looks
just take out of town.
As he hears them say that, Hani looks up to Nina. Nina,
Yeah.
should we attempt to save them from whatever is happening to them, or should we allow
No.
them to fall to it?
No.
No,
I believe they're perfectly fine.
I know. I want to make fun of her.
Yeah,
She's
but
failing her
hey,
job.
if she fails her job, and people might realize that I would be so much better at giving the
Don't
legal
wanna be
power
an
that she has.
inquisitor.
No, I mean like a judge or something.
You would have to get a judges in a court, Nina.
Or like a magus.
I was one of those. That's not what that is.
Or like a magister. I don't know.
No, like, just open a detective agency, Nina. You can be a private eye. He doesn't have as much sway, but you won't have to work for the government.
But I work for the people.
And if you were a magistrate, you would work for the government.
Isn't there a way they could just give me the power
No.
without?
You know.
Yeah, of course there is, definitely. Just say you are. Just don't prove it.
Yeah.
Because that's never gone bad.
It hasn't. It worked out fine for us. I say this without the Inquisitor in hearing distance. Yeah.
How about we pack up the cot? Where the hell is Kinto? In the background.
I
Darcy
believe
is walking.
Kinto. Last I saw Kinto
It
was
is our adventure.
at the tree.
There is sounds.
floating
It's
near
a
it.
small yellow cloud riding a duck up ears. Connie looks down. Why?
Why the duck?
You're a godfather? What?
Your child has a remarkable capacity for finding friends.
The cloud after my own
Nice
heart.
to meet you, Miss Quackington. I'm sorry about your loss. Of course. Goodbye. The duck runs. Huh.
I love that Hanu is like, fuck this town, let's put it on the ground. And Zuo's like, let's lean into it.
I will lean into it whenever. You just need to let me.
Hey, Hada, could you advance time by 7 days?
What?
Why? What?
Because that's how long it took to get here.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Okay, retroactively. Got
I will
it.
lean into anything always. You just need to tell me to. Or I will do it myself.
Yeah, you can just do it yourself. I don't care.
You should lean into me. Fuck. As soon as I say that, I die in the fucking back of my scope walking into spikes. I deserve that.
Ashe will say, we are fairly certain that the Lady of the Forest isn't awake, for lack of a better term.
No.
But still don't go out of your way to antagonize the woods. That's just general good practice everywhere.
Yes, and also, since we are dealing with the Fae, names. Since we can't give them our names, and thus
Madame Guillotine.
Shut that.
Well, the way you deal with the Fae is that you are really honest with them along whatever they try. And basically treat them like regular people.
I mean, yes, you should treat them like regular people, but at the same time,
Definitely
names.
tell them your name, otherwise they won't know. Silly to lie to them.
I'm sorry, who taught you that?
Oh, I mean, it's worked out every time I've done it.
Kinto has suggested a name for me.
Oh, yes.
The late Lord Swanbrook, Esquire III.
Lord Swanbrook, then.
Lord Swanbrook.
Swanbrook's not a bad name, to be honest.
Yeah.
Kinto has been talking with the ducks, it seems. I don't know how. I honestly, like, he looks at the cloud. He can't even talk. I don't know how. I see.
So,
Great.
Kinto has always been a little gremlin, Cloud. This is the best place for him.
you head to the northernmost thing, yeah. You head to the northernmost thing. And you enter into the forest. At night, it is so much different.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is fun. I made dark vision.
Let's stay within the lights as much as possible.
No, Dive. Hold on. I don't believe our own lights will work.
Well, having our own lights isn't a bad idea, but they won't help specifically.
I don't want to lose the lanterns. Tricky.
Yeah, we see you moving stuff around.
So should I not do this?
I would say for now, you can hop on the cloud, but for now I would not summon anything. I have room for one more. Does anyone want to ride?
Run.
Yep.
There we go. Percy and Dive are in the cart.
I do notice this.
Yeah. You can see things moving amongst the woods.
I'll be honest, the natural world has never been my favorite place.
Should I taunt them?
No.
Actually, you're taunting.
No.
Actually,
no.
pause. Wait.
Ashe.
Pause. Hey, Ashe.
Oh dear.
I hate to say this, but you out of the light.
That's fair.
This thing just out of the woods and is gonna make an attack on you.
If I die, tell people I was an idiot!
Oh my god! What?
Oh my god.
How?
Okay, I don't care. After this, I am gonna cast lights on people. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I fucked up. It's not in melee. It's in range. It shoots a thing at you.
Okay, that's
Well,
fine.
it's still a critical hit.
Maybe it'll be better.
Maybe it won't be a crit.
No, still a crit.
No.
It's fine.
But it's less damage.
That's nice.
Is that
wow, that's a
doubled
big
already,
light.
Hatter?
Sorry, what?
Eshe
Is
immediately darts back to the lamp.
What was that? What was that, Zero?
that already a crit? Is that crit damage?
That's already crit damage, yeah.
Okay, thank God.
So 34 in total.
Where's passive?
And then
Oh,
I
that
need...
was
This is
very
in the
Actually, I need you to make a fortitude saving throw, please.
I can do that. That was
As-
very stupid of me.
As a bolt of what you can only describe as a mass of winged insect flies out from the woods and slams against you, Eshe, as every form of biting insect you can imagine all over you before they disperse. You fail. I need you to take 5 piercing damage and 10 poison damage.
Eshe staggers back into the light and says, I stand by my statement. If I die from this, tell everyone that I was a fucking moron.
Should we pause for 10 minutes? Nina asks the party.
Yes.
We should stay within the light.
Stay within the light if we have to stop.
I'm worried, Dive.
Hold on. Drag the light effect on yourself,
Okay.
Eshe and Nina.
So you can delete 2 of the orbs, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just, yeah.
So here's the weird. Here's a really weird thing. I can't see the walls and/or shadows when I click on your tokens anymore.
Yeah,
So I can't see what you see.
Well, Dive also just put light everywhere.
No. Like, look, I can't see the walls made from the trees.
Try Control G.
Oh shit! There it is.
GM Vision.
Thank you.
Oh, you
You're
had
welcome.
GM Vision on, that makes sense.
Eshe says, You are a saint, Nina. While Nina
Welcome.
is fixing Eshe's shit, Eshe is going to see if she can roll. Would it be alright for Eshe to roll esoteric lore to try and think of what the fuck this could be?
Real quick, sure, but I need you to make me another fortitude saving throw, please.
Okie doke.
I assume with a button?
I tried posting the button, and for some reason it wouldn't let me.
In that
come
case,
on, man.
I would like to treat poison first.
Treat poison first?
Yeah, I can treat poison. Action.
Does this count as poison?
It did do poison damage.
I'll do a knowledge check about what.
Yeah, it is poison. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. So roll medicine, DC is equal to the poison's DC?
Okay. And what's the bonus? +2?
On a
success,
yes.
it's a +2. So
because of this, yeah.
Add the success one to your.
So
29
no,
for
don't.
Eli?
Yeah. So, So, Nina, you treat as Eshe. You can feel something, coursing through you, and as Nina treats it, and you can feel it make another round. Because of Nina's treatment, you succeed, and it goes down one stage, and you are no longer poisoned.
You are a saint.
I didn't fully treat you. Percival, do you mind?
Clapping with the hands.
Thank you. I imagine Percival's refocus can be done concurrently with the heals.
Yeah. Since we're stopping for 10 minutes.
Yep. I had Eshe roll her esoterica.
Right, so 29. No, sorry.
Percival, you are also a saint. I am surrounded by the sanctified.
Hey,
I
Eshe.
find the only people you haven't said are saints are the actual scions, pointing to Dive and Harney.
I am a devil.
Well, saints
I am
and
the
scions are
furthest.
different things.
I'm the furthest from a saint.
But what were you saying, Hatter?
You have no
You
idea.
know what you did.
Okay, that's fair.
Dive, you know what you did. You're not a saint.
What do you mean?
All right.
you
Those of you who have a good understanding of magic, could you take a look at, She taps the lamppost lightly with her fist.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. While Nina's patching you up, I'll roll Arcana.
Good plan.
Or should I roll Occultism? God, what do you think?
It's up to you.
I'll roll Arcana. Maybe it should be Nature. Who knows? I have all of them. Except
What's your
religion.
bonus? Okay.
I can also roll Arcana if you want me to.
My Occultism is the same as Arcana. My Nature is 9.
For me, my Arcana is 1, bad. My Cultist was 10, pretty good. My Nature is 12, better.
Roll Nature. It feels like this could be a nature magic. Fucking
Whatever this thing is, it flies.
Oh no, the lamppost.
Oh, the lamppost. Yeah, so this is like some anti-phase shit.
Dive,
Makes
your
sense.
lights aren't gonna work.
It'll make me feel better.
And actually, as that's fair, and it does allow you to see. As
My worry is we won't know what the area of the light of the lantern is, so we won't know when we're safe.
with it, because the light is so fucking bright, like Jesus, it casts such a bright light. You can see this like thing crawl out from what would normally be pitch blackness, because you like the trees themselves add another layer of darkness. Kind of like creeps out from behind a thing. You can tell it has like multiple hands, and it spits another wad of flying insects in your direction. But the moment it crosses the threshold of the light of the lantern, they as if like touching a bug zapper.
What is this lantern made of?
Metal and glass.
Everyone unequip the lights. I'm dispelling it.
Most likely an enchantment and not something inherently.
Eshe says, we should be ready to run in case this doesn't work, but...
You know what? Hanu like raises a finger to like blast lightning, be like, fuck you, mosquitoes, stops. Actually, I would say no. Never mind.
No, I'm fine with that, honestly, but I think there might be a better idea.
I was just gonna warning shot to be like, bugs like lightning, get fucked.
Are you gonna say that we pick up the lantern?
Yes, yes, that's exactly what I was considering.
Hey Nina, what do you think of the thing behind you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and recall knowledge about it.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Might I recommend that you fuck off?
Are you saying that to Nina, or are you saying that to the guy?
From the
person.
ground, you can see the light reflecting in its eyes. It's very reflective, and it looks, for all intents and purposes, to you like a really fat cat.
Oh.
He cocked his head at you one way and then the other. This one, Laura. Nina, Faye and Fat Cat. You know what this is.
It's a Cheshire.
It is known as the Elanax. These stray, fey felines resemble large, broad bobcats from a distance. It closer reveals something amiss. Their form ripples and billows with heat. Their eyes glow from within as if containing a tiny, flickering flame. The pungent scent of rotting leaves smoldering in a bonfire clings to their fur. Yet those that have a chance to watch Elanaxes hunt or attack prey witness the greatest indication that these creatures are something more than mere predators, for they act with cruel and savvy instincts, reveling in pain they inflict.
You may disrespect these ones. We know that they want to kill us.
It continues to stay just outside the circle of light. It's literally circling you, as if waiting for you to step out.
Did I critically succeed on my knowledge check?
Oh. No.
Okay.
You want to blow it the fuck up?
You want to blow it the fuck up?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll to hit. Oh, well, roll damage.
So
Roll to see what the result is.
Yeah.
So, I have loaded a.
Got
When
iron
I
bullet?
came here, I loaded all my pistols with cold iron bullets.
He continues to circle the group, but I've stopped him there because Nina's about to do a thing. So. Oh, that's a hit.
Fuck you.
Oh shit. Let me real quick do a thing. There's precious material. Iron. Yeah, it's done. This should be doing cold iron damage now. And if it's not, whatever.
Yeah, so 23. Oh, yeah. Boom! And immediately blasts a section of it. As the bullet enters, it almost ripples as if made of smoke, and then it explodes into a cloud of fucking smoke and vanishes. Anything in this cloud is concealed. Anything while in this cloud, you're concealed.
Neat.
Honey makes a gust of wind and pushes it away.
Good idea.
Puts his hand up, flicks it towards the woods,
Shit.
and he flies it towards where the mosquito thingy was.
You can only do so much wind at a time.
Yeah, but we're sitting here for a second, so I'm spending
Enough
my
to
turn.
get it off.
So
I'm just like
you start to
guiding
blow
it.
it. You start to blow it. I'm not gonna make you actually take damage here, but you notice that if you no, sorry, Hanu, yeah, you do that, but I do need you to take 2d6 fire damage first.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Am I the only one or everybody?
At the start of your turn. Sorry, at the end of your turn, it takes 2d6 fire damage. But
Okay.
I'm just saying because you take 8, and then you move the cloud away from everybody.
I think it's fair for me and Percy to also take 8.
That's fair. Yeah, if you feel like it's important for you to take 8. Notably, I'm going to.
Nina walked out of the cloud.
Just because we were still in it.
Yeah.
Hanu just flicks his finger and he looks to the woods. You know, I tried to joke about a bug zapper, but a bug burner works just as well. Enjoy.
Yeah, and after literally a round, the cloud disperses and this thing reformed itself from the smoke. It
Nina reloads her gun.
And it flees back into the woods. But you
Harmless little creature.
It flees back into the woods, but you get a sense there's more of them out there.
Okay.
And you're
So-
definitely being watched by something else.
I would
Yeah.
like
Land, like attached to the pole, or is it just like...
Yeah, it seems to be attached to the pole pretty firmly too.
Hanu, how precisely do your metal powers work?
I cannot just make cold iron.
Well,
Nor
no,
can I-
I'm not asking you to.
Nor can I
I'm
really
asking-
affect something that is forged. Raw metal is where my domain lays.
So you wouldn't be able to easily remove the lantern?
No. The other thing I'm worried
Alright.
about is my cart is not that fast.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Another thing that you were told by McGee. The there's a path on the woods that leads to the Lady of the Woods. Nothing, if you are on that path, nothing will fuck with you, because they do not want to fuck with the Lady of the Woods. You will know that path when you see it.
Okay, good to know.
Hanu dismounts the cart, clicks his tongue twice, and you see Kinto wrap himself around the steering wheel. Would you believe me if
That's
I said
adorable.
that Kinto is actually good at driving?
Yes.
We will
Honestly, I would
unwind
believe you if you said just about...
No, he's dreadful. He just needs to make it back to town.
Alright.
Dive, Percy. I don't believe the speed of my cart.
Eshe is going to try digging at the ground at the base of the thing and see. She'll dig a little bit to just get some dirt out of the way, see what the underneath of it looks like.
It goes down pretty deep, actually. Probably goes down probably 2 feet. No, that's
Not
a rough guess.
impossible, but certainly not practical.
Kinto is going to very shittily drive the cart back towards town, making sure to keep to the light.
Yeah.
He's just
The
like,
moment he gets halfway between the thing, the lights, something leaps from the darkness of the woods and makes an attack on him.
Goodbye, Kinto.
So I'm gonna move Kinto back to the center here. Yeah, it's gonna make an attack on him.
It should be about like one turn. Like he like.
Jesus.
Cool, Kinto's dead.
Yeah, it flies in, and you watch as like half a dozen tiny little arms just onto it, and you watch as it rears back. Its face is coated in shadow and darkness. All you can see is make out as 2 bright little red dots that are its eyes, as something plunges its mouth, proboscis something into Kinto, and Kinto vanishes. It looks to the lot of you as if like it's like you somehow disappointed it, and then
it gets blasted by lightning.
Okay, yeah. It takes 3 damage. Hell yeah.
As it like turns, a lightning bolt strikes it, and its body quivers. It's like, you fucked with my cloud.
The clockwork wagon continues, and then eventually just bumps into this post and stops.
Nina has
may have
determined.
to get that back later.
Nina has determined that she will miss, but she did try and push on it first.
At least the cart is within the lantern line. It should be safe.
Hanu like looks really sad and like mad.
That's fair. Eshe says, this is not exactly an elegant solution, but I have something I might be willing to try. Because Fae are alien, but they're not stupid, and they don't like pain. They don't like dying. Eshe takes out her clockwork megaphone. And
Go on.
what's up?
No, I was just wondering what I learned about the witch.
Fair.
Yeah, you do get to know the name of it because of things. Let's see, what did you roll? This one, Laura.
DC -5.
Nothing.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Technically, you don't even know that what its name is.
Some sort of multi-armed flying thingy.
Yup. It is flying.
You do see Nina get ready to okay, she's getting ready to start sprinting across the gap, but she's waiting for you to do something.
I would like to try and intimidate them.
Ooh,
Sure.
yeah. Okay, do it.
But I'll need you all to step back. Do we have enough space for you to all stay 5 feet away from me?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you stand there, you're still in the light, and you're away from everybody.
Hatter,
All right
Okay.
then.
are you okay with the idea that Kinto will come back tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that how
there's,
it will
there's
work?
no, I can't
nope.
find.
Only witches.
Oh.
Familiars die and they're dead forever.
Oh shit.
However, I mean, you could probably pay a small price to have your familiar.
Small resurrection is not a small price.
Well, I mean, it's a familiar, you know.
I'd personally prefer it if Kinto came back.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I didn't realize they died. Stayed dead. I thought they'd come back in a day or something.
This is also an elemental. They
Yes.
do. They do. Only the witch gets them back every day.
Yeah.
Okay, that's new.
Hey, congratulations on your new class, honey.
All right. We will figure out how Kinto's coming
Not
back.
that works
Okay,
later.
can I say,
Yeah.
if that was the case, I wouldn't have just sent Kinto to die.
Yeah,
sorry.
I didn't realize it either.
Because I was like, he's a cloud. He'll disperse and he'll come back.
Makes sense.
I could have just as easily turned the cart to drive for a little bit and then just left it bump there.
Just just bump into this thing and then stop.
Yeah, because
Look, I'm not saying you shouldn't bring Kinto back. Easy. Automatically even.
Here's the thing. I was just under the assumptions that familiars are little guys that are invincible because they're little guys that don't really do much.
Oh, I assumed you could cast a spell or there was this thing of in 1 week you can get your familiar back, something like that.
It just isn't written anywhere.
All right.
There might be a ritual or something.
I mean, there's dying rules, but I'm just not
There's dying
motivated to
rules,
die.
and you would use those.
Yeah. Neither one of us knew that they would just die and stay dead, so it's entirely fair that you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't put him in such a dangerous situation. Because it's also clear that these things are waiting for you to leave the light, and the moment you do, they're on you.
And also, even if that had happened, dying rules do apply to familiars. So I think
He
kind of
would've
would have
just
sprinted
popped.
out and gotten him.
Yeah, he took 46 damage, and I'm pretty sure...
He has 35 HP.
Yeah.
So he would have been dying too, but
it wouldn't have instantly died due to massive damage. That's good.
I'm just not going to send him out there. It's just not necessary.
Yeah. Also, I'm double checking. I thought the bleed was persistent, but it might not be.
Bleed is
It's
always
bleed. It's persistent.
It's always persistent. Yeah. So yeah, he would have been dead in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 if he rolled badly. So no, it's entirely fair. We didn't do that. That's fine. I'm fine with.
Okay.
I'm fine rolling that back. You sent the card off to go backwards a little bit.
It gets plunked a little bit, but it's made of fucking steel.
Yeah. I'm not even making roll damage. But yeah, you're stranded in on a. Oh, sorry. Yeah, continue, Eshe.
Okay, Eshe makes sure everyone's standing back, and she puts on her helm. And for the very first time, she reaches under the faceplate and touches the purple vial beneath it, and takes a deep breath, and then heaves out a miasma of pure dread. And Eshe holds her clockwork megaphone and makes it as loud and as broad as it can be. So she's basically shouting at the whole forest right now. I apologize for my lack of caution. I will not make the same mistake twice. If you'd like to try to attack us again, perhaps watch and see what happens to whoever is brave enough to give it the first go.
Roll me intimidate.
All right. And as part of it, feel free to say if I'm not doing this, but when Eshe knows that everyone's basically prepared to fuck up something that comes near, she will just have her Membele in hand and step out into the light.
Step out of
You
the light.
should run towards the next thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
we'll run towards the next
Well,
thing.
let's do the intimidate first.
Yes, actually, I think she might just step out, because that's more intimidating.
Fair.
You can just do it before leaving.
Yeah, what is the,
Roll intimidate.
yeah, what's the item bonus I'm getting from this Dread Ampule?
This one is +1.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's about right.
Holy shit.
That'll be fine.
Holy shit.
For what it's worth, Eshe has these.
Yeah. No.
You also have battle cry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
I don't know how relevant that is.
in response to you doing this, from the darkness, slowly approaching, a thing appears from
Eshe
the shadows,
takes a single step out and says,
and it
"Get
stares at you, all of you. It looks as if it's staring into your very souls. I need everyone to make me a will save.
Ooh.
Is this magical?
Aura, emotion, fear, mental, visual.
Is it a controlled effect?
No, I listed off all the things.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
Oof. Mooney, did you roll it secretly?
Yeah. Oh, was I not meant to? I'm sorry.
You just
No,
hit
it's
the
fine.
roll button.
It's fine. So don't
Anakin can
re-roll.
review it if he wants to.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. So Eshe,
Mm-hmm.
it stares at you. There's no face to this. Just endless.
resolve.
Only endless darkness. And Eshe, you're frightened one.
That's fine.
Dive, frightened nothing.
Yay!
Oh, there's one more in person. I forgot. That's very important.
Hold on.
Girl of
hold on,
courage!
hold on. Hanu, you are also frightened one. And Percival, you are also frightened one.
Oh, Percival's frightened nothing.
Oh, right. Right.
Percival
My
has
bad.
aura of courage. We will all stop being frightened rather quickly.
Should we enter
Except-
initiative?
Except, hold on.
Okay.
Except, as long as it stares at you, your frightened cannot go down.
Interesting.
But this Percy's reduced before he even got it, so...
Yes, correct.
Well,
Correct.
Yes, but
Yes.
that's a
So
reduction.
So this one specifically says it does not decrease by 1 at the end of the creature's next turn.
Oh, in that case, our courage still works.
Okay, so Aura of
Oh,
Courage, I
no.
believe...
It says when you would reduce your frightened
Yeah.
condition. Okay, yeah.
At the end of your turn. Percival's doesn't start at the end of the turn, I believe. It says when he becomes frightened, it's reduced by 1 automatically.
Mm-hmm.
So Percy's not afraid. Hanu and Eshe still are, and those two cannot go down as long as this thing is still staring at them.
Yeah.
Alright.
And Eli, do you want to step out?
Yes, Eshe says, come and get me. And her hand, with her Membele in it, is shaking violently, but she
Uh-huh.
steps out of the light.
I've licked her hands.
bringing
Please.
her cloud of fear with her.
Notably, I believe someone said everyone in the group is ready to fuck up something that steps out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and fuck it up, and then we will end the session knowing combat is about to start.
Hey, Hunter. You
Oh.
spend all
Yeah?
3 actions.
Yes. All right.
Pew. Pew.
See, this is why part of it was an important part of it was Eshe stepping out of the light.
Also,
This thing
To teach
appears
them
and
a
it's just
lesson.
peppered by missiles.
Oh, cool.
Oh, and you have cold
Are
iron.
you
don't
sure you
Hammer.
don't? Are you sure you don't want to cast the
Yeah.
biggest spell? No. Feel free. Feel
No,
free.
I don't need to cast a bigger spell on this guy.
You have
What
cold-
about a focus spell?
I do have cold iron.
That's the thing.
Oh, cold iron. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it's cold iron. This is gonna trigger cold iron weakness.
Yeah, this is so true.
Do you have a hero?
Unless
point?
I missed.
Ah.
I don't have a hero point.
What? We got
Spent
2
2 this session?
this session.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Ah.
Oh
Well, don't worry. This is the last thing that happens. We're gonna end immediately after this. Nina, I believe
Okay.
you get a shot, and then
I do get a shot.
oh, and then Eshe, I believe you're throwing Gumenbele, right?
I also get
Uh,
another.
Oddly enough, no. But
Okay.
would I be able to get a chance to try and get a cheap esoterica on it?
I'm gonna say no on that one.
That's
How
fair.
many actions do we have? Is it just like one thing?
Essentially, there was a rule of like everyone has a ready thing to fuck this thing up when it steps out. I just wanted to get the fear off. Do the cool fear thing first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
so it's not a whole round.
Eshe was expecting to brain something with her Membele by hand, not throw it, so she's not going to do
Yeah.
that.
Dive. Sorry, Nina. Tell you something really important. It has weakness. Sorry, brain wouldn't read the word. Weakness to
Right.
cold iron 10.
Okay.
You're fucked, my guy.
It's about to be a bad time, buddy.
13.
I don't remember
That's
what was the cold
Hit it.
iron.
What? Sorry about that. What
I don't
about
know
that?
what was the. I don't remember what was the cold iron. It was saw blade, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
No, we got your big old chunk.
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one of these things.
And you can extract tiny like needles or saw blades from that, but that's part of the spell. But you have a chunk.
Nina, I need you to shoot.
Yeah, I'll do it.
This should teach the other things in the area a fucking lesson.
Woo!
You hit because of frightened.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So,
What? That was cold iron.
yeah, it was. So,
Wait, is it?
It has
Oh.
resistance 10?
No, no, it doesn't.
so after the force barrages, the hammers, and all like being really
I rolled
cool,
wrong.
this thing stepping forward from the darkness, it doesn't enter the light because it can't. It's repelled from it, but it's unmoisturized and unbothered as you are trapped in a darkened forest on tiny islands of light. This thing is after you, and you get a sense it might not be the only one. Next time on Read Only Memories.
I think it might not be a Fae.
Well, it just Hatter just said it was weak to cold.
Yeah, I
Ellen
could
have
roll
rolled
wrong.
a critical failure.
Yeah.
But anyway, shall we all roll initiative to get ready for next time?
Yeah, sure. Let's roll
Sure.
initiative.
What is my initiative? My
fine.
initiative is.
Can I roll initiative with intimidate?
Of course.
Hanu hates this thing. He remembers a universe where he hates this thing. Stop fucking...
Eshe says, fuck you.
Yes,
Oh
no
yeah,
one matches
Battle
20.
Cry!
There's also that, yes.
Ah. Good roll, bad. Bad roll, good modifiers.
Hey, Eshe, go ahead and roll the demoralize check real quick.
You know what? Hey,
Yep.
can I re-roll initiative?
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, Eshe, you can't do that.
Yeah, I thought so, because it's
Yeah.
already frightened, because I
Yeah.
already scared it.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, Nina, what were you saying?
Can I re-roll initiative?
Using...
You were going?
Oh, yeah, sure, go.
There we go.
There we go.
Lovely.
Okay. Welcome to this
you
bullshit.
Thank you so
Yay.
much for the wonderful session, Hatter, and thank you all so much for
Mhm.
playing with me. I do love this game.
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree. This game is very good.
Very good.
Hanu has a very bad day, .png.
Hanu has an aneurysm.
Hello, did my ready let me reload my...
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you. I don't have to
And
worry
over here,
about...
like, free bullet, free bullet, free bullet.
Alright.
No,
Thank you.
no free bullets. I spent a bullet.
So, thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become my friends, and those in the future with your time machines, thank you as well. And I would like to thank all of my players. I would like to thank Zuo for streaming and chat writing, and I would like to thank all of you for playing with me today. And
Thank you.
until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.